Hello, hello, if you can hear me, let me know. If you can see me, let me know. Please, 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 please. Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah. Let's do that. I just realized, well, probably should.
Glad you remembered, because I would have forgot.
Yeah, I'm live on my end too now. Well, live.
Good.
How do I do?
I have knocked.
Oh, perfect. I've accepted. Okay, I think. Are we sharing now?
Yes, it is fully operational system.
For now.
For now.
You know how the scuff is.
Hey, we went through leaps and bounds to put down the scuff for this one.
Yes, yes, this one. This one, the scuff is gone. Well, in theory, it's gone.
Oh goodness, I don't know if you want to do like a little quick intro or anything real fast, or
yeah, we can do that again. You want to go first?
Sure. So just in case someone's coming in for the first time, they're like, I don't understand what's happening. First of all, hello there. I'm Loremaster of Sotek. Lovely to see you all. Consider one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. I do a lot of stuff around Warhammer Fantasy. If you've done anything with Warhammer Fantasy, whether it's the roleplay game, or the video games, or the fan movies, or any of that stuff, I've probably been involved somewhere lurking in the shadows. But yeah, we're here today to play some Total War stuff with Aurelia, which is super exciting. We tried to do this 2 weeks ago, and Total War had an aneurysm, and so I went and fussed at the devs, and they fixed it. Hooray!
Hey, now I can play with my dragon dude.
Yes. So, your turn.
Yes. Hi, I am Aurelia Tempris. I am a Warhammer VTuber and variety streamer. Recently just got into Warhammer. I mainly focus on 40k, but I really enjoy just kind of anything Warhammer. So this is kind of my first couple little forays into Warhammer fantasy, and I'm hoping I learned something. And now that I have the right army this time, I'm really excited. I'm a huge I was huge into fantasy when I was younger, and love dragons. So I can't wait. I can't wait to get more dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna be drowning. You're basically playing the dragon Pokemon campaign.
Did you see my what I titled my stream?
No, what'd you title it?
Dragon D's armies.
Oh my god. Man.
Gotta get the people somehow.
Well, I mean, they know what to expect then. They know what to expect.
Which, yeah, I mean, any guy that's going around making friends and taming dragons, I'd say he's got a lot of things under control.
I think you'll love him. Whenever you interact with him, his voice lines are fantastic. They got a really arrogant sounding voice actor for him, which is perfect.
Yeah, it was funny. I was setting up the character and getting like the mage under his command, and I misclicked, and he was like, "That's beneath me." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna like you."
Also, his horse has like the sickest horse armor in the game. His horse looks so good. It's a unique design because he's too fancy to have a regular one.
It is a very fancy looking horse.
Because he's a full-on dragon prince. He's like, I'm not riding on some basic. I can't ride a basic steed.
I would feel the same way. I feel the exact same way.
All right, so yeah, this is just gonna be a nice, fun, chill thing. Oh, I'll turn Aurelia up. Thank you. So we're just gonna have a good time.
Good time.
See how much you remember from last stream.
Oh, don't quiz me. Don't quiz me. All I know is that there's a guy in my territory. Well, maybe. Yeah, yes. No, he's a guy. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, you've got some angry dwarfs, the Drakebeard clan, or the Helheim clan, and they have taken over the dragon graveyards, and you can't allow that. That's ancestral territory. Yeah.
Okay, question. You said ancestral territory, but Imrik is not a dragon.
No, but Imrik respects the dragons immensely. And where we're at, so around the Bone Gulch and like the Ash Ridge and Mountain stuff, this is known as the Dragon's Graveyard. So In
Okay.
in the Warhammer world, when dragons feel like they're dying, like dying of old age and stuff, they journey out here into the Darklands and they go to die. So there's a great boneyard of just dragon bones that stretches for like miles.
That's kind of cool.
Some factions like to mess with it. So like dwarfs will take dragon components to use in certain forms of like rune crafting and stuff like that, because dwarves and dragons have we'll say a spicy history. And
Spicy like teenage romance novels, or
no, more spicy
frightful
like
history.
spicy like fire breathing to incinerate hundreds of Dawi trying to protect their holds full of gold. Kind of spicy.
Yeah, not the good kind of spice.
Let me know if that's better, guys.
Okay.
And Imrik thinks dragons and elves are a superior species and everyone else is beneath them. So he would be far more interested in protecting these kinds of places that the dragons consider important, and everyone else can just die as far as he's concerned.
Classic elf behavior. Okay.
Yeah, so feel free to start letting it rip.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fight this guy. Because he's right there. Might as well.
Gilbert is such a not dwarf name. I don't know why they have that as
Gilbert.
the starting name. That is not a Dawi name. Yeah, we're dragging D's into the bone zone. That is where we're going.
Oh gosh. Fantastic. Let's see. No, right click.
The dragon's rage.
There we go. Gotta right click. We'll actually fight him.
Yeah, you're gonna want to, because you don't want to take unnecessary casualties early on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, especially at the beginning.
Yeah, and Imrik's such a badass, he even starts with a dragon. Though the High Elves have so many dragons, they have different kinds of dragons. So we start with the Sun Dragon, which is like the baby version.
Oh, okay.
How's your week been?
My week has been good. Pretty chill for the most part.
You had a pretty big collab the other day, didn't you?
Yes, yeah. I had a collab. Like, it was about 5 or it's like 5 other girls. We played. Have you seen the game Repo? The robots?
Only seen like the tiniest mentions of it, but it seems like everybody I know is playing it all of a sudden, so I assume there's something going on.
So much fun. It is so much fun. I enjoy it immensely. And it's just goofy and silly. Okay, there's my dude, there's my chick.
So why don't you play around with the fun units, and I will handle the rank and file.
Okay, I want to play with the dragons, because I gave you the dragons, and like, not dragons, phoenixes, and the like last time.
Yeah, so why don't you take like Imrik, the dragon princes, and the sun dragon, and I'll take the infantry.
You got it, I will. And then I'll get you.
Oh, a lot of people.
Right.
Is it the new Lethal Company? See, that's what I was wondering.
It is the new Lethal Company.
Spearmen.
Basically.
Archers.
Okay. But it's goofier and sillier, mainly because like the robots have these just dumb-looking expressions on their face the entire time. It's awesome.
So the big thing you're gonna want to do is probably group Imrik and the Dragon Princes together.
Yep.
And then I would recommend kind of going hard around either the left or the right flank, your choice, and try and get on all of the quarrelers and take out all the range stuff.
With the Dragon Princes and Imrik?
Yeah, so they can, if you want to go the left flank, you can kind of go around this way and kind of like get into their back.
Okay.
And then the dragon, dragons are super cool in this game. They do have a fire breathing ability.
1,590 days with you, buddy.
The best thing for that will probably
Here's
be
to
to have
many
him
more.
like hover around here, and once the battle lines meet, you want to have him perpendicular to the line, so where he's kind of like, you want to be to the side of his battle line, and then breathe fire.
Go across the front line?
Yeah. So it goes down the line and roasts a bunch of dwarves.
Got it. Like what I did the last time we were here with oh no.
Oh, are the alerts really loud? I'll turn them down.
The guy. Oh gosh, this is embarrassing. I played him and I had so much fun. Dang it.
There,
One second.
I'll mute the
figure out
alerts.
his name. What was his name again? What was the guy's name again?
I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it.
It's gonna require me to look something up.
It starts with a T.
Nope, it's not. It's not his. I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Y. His name is popular in another popular fantasy series.
Tyrion.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, my
She
brain
did
was
it.
my brain was like, Okay, sorry, that was bad. That was bad. I gotta read more books.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Then you've got your guys set up however you would like them. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll
Go for it.
we'll start then.
Without fail, it shall be done. For the dragons.
Ulf one mage.
Hey, Santos, how you
Go
doing?
with him, buddy. Oh.
Going abroad.
And I think Imrik, Imrik starts with the Star Lance. So when he's about to get into combat, you want to activate that item, and he will obliterate people.
Okay.
Mage. Following Ethua. Ulf one mage. Ethua.
Be a problem? Would it be better if I go through it, or
For order. We will obey. Understood.
we kind of have to?
Oh yeah, you for cavalry, it's actually better to fight in the water because the infantry will be hampered by it, but you won't, because you're on big old horses.
I'm gonna go after these archers.
Spearman.
Go for it.
Orders
Go.
received.
Let's get them.
Taming the winds.
And the fights start, so just look for a unit that's kind of holding vaguely still and breathe fire on.
Wielder of the winds. Scython, hear me.
Seal.
Yes, there you go. Ooh, nice. And then I would tell the dragon to probably charge in on that other unit of foilers.
Ulf one
Okay.
mage.
For duty. To victory.
Can it just land an attack and
Oh, yeah.
just
Yep, you'll
Okay.
just right click on the enemy and it will take care of the rest. And then I would probably tell your dragon princes to just keep chasing down the fleeing foilers.
Archers.
Men Louis. Araya, men Louis.
Now I'd probably have the dragon focus on the regular dwarf warriors and have Imrik go for the lord and use his lance.
Orders.
Orders received. We go. Asa attack. Kill them.
Actually, you might have another fire breath up. If you have another fire breath up,
Yeah.
fire on those guys attacking Imrik.
Yeah, I was just about to go do that, but Imrik was being a little weird.
You got it. You got it.
Ulf one mage. Lakoi, Soraya.
Don't forget to use his active item, his lance.
I did use it. It's
Okay, so it's on cooldown. You're good.
Yeah, it's on cooldown right now.
Alright, and the last thing is just keep having the dragon princes charge people and keep having the dragon charge people.
Yeah.
My power is yours.
Archers. For Loven.
Winds of magic rise.
There you go. They're breaking.
It shall be done. For duty. Forward. Loyal. As you say.
Yes. Ulf one mage. caster.
The winds are ours.
And then you can have the Dragon Princes either chase down fleeing units or maybe have them slam into the back of those warriors fighting the spearmen.
I'm right-clicking like fleeing units, but it's like...
It's a little funky. You kind of have to do it a couple times because sometimes they'll do a thing where like they'll make contact with an enemy and then they'll stop moving. Wait, they might have guard mode on actually. That might be the issue.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I took them off that.
Yeah, so you'll want to turn that off because if they have guard mode on, then they'll stop moving once they make contact.
Hefua, bend to my will.
Okay.
Archers.
Yeah, that's definitely on
As
because
you
I
say.
think
Orders received.
this one. There we go. Yep. Okay. We could probably just end this though.
Yeah, you can if you want.
What do you
that-
think is better?
I mean, you can chase down
'Cause-
fleeing units, so you get more like casualty replenishment from the post battle. So yeah, I would just knock
The
it up.
dragon pop back up into the air again.
Yeah,
There he
he'll
goes.
do that if he doesn't have a target to engage with. So I would just have the Dragon Princes maybe chase these warriors to finish them off, and then have the dragon itself chase those warriors that are running off that way. There you go.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like trying to figure out how to get my dragon up in the air again. I was like, I want him to take off.
Yeah, so if you just click around outside of battle a bunch, once he's unengaged in combat, he'll eventually jump up in the air and start flying again.
Got it. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I think you can go ahead and end it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay! Got it.
Hawk, thank you for the 50.
That was fun. I like the dragon.
Fucking
Great.
months. That is so much time. Say again?
I love the dragon. It's great.
Oh yeah, and that's the worst one. We'll get some way bigger ones.
Yeah.
Parent bomb bastard? That's a
can't
weird way
wait.
to put that, dude. Why
How
are
many
these
different
VTubers?
dragons
Dude,
are
I love
there?
VTubers. A lot
At
of my
least
friends
in
are
the game.
VTubers. Say again?
Like types. What? How many different types of dragons are there?
Ooh, so let's see, there's Forest Dragon, Sun Dragon, Moon Dragon, Star Dragon, Zombie Dragon, Black Dragon, Chaos Dragon, Ice Dragon.
Behold the pride of Calador.
I feel like I'm forgetting one. I feel like there's one more that I'm struggling to remember, but there's like 9 or 10.
Oh, that's quite a bit.
Yes, but a lot of them are like very similar. They just belong to different factions. Oh, Kane, I will check that out. No, I said Forest Dragon. Oh yeah, the Cathayan dragons. Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a great idea, Skitter Dragon. That's that would probably be very similar to the Frost Worm that Kislev has, or maybe the Shard Dragon. The Shard Dragon's kind of a skittering critter. All right, are you ready to see the glory of the ogres?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
I've heard about the ogres. They're not my favorite. I won't lie. They're not my favorite.
It's time, chat. It's time to get your guts out. It's time for guts out.
Must feast. The meat harvest begins.
He's got his cart.
Greasus is what we should all aspire to be. What a Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's so rich he doesn't even have to walk anymore. What could possibly be better in life?
I like being able to walk, because if something happens, that means I could go do things myself.
No. He can walk. He just doesn't have to walk.
I mean, I guess he is getting the princess treatment. That's fair. Your carriage awaits.
So someone in YouTube asks, do you have a favorite sandwich?
Oh, this is a great question. If we're talking about like sandwich, I would like probably like make it home. BLT. I love a good BLT. With the bacon, not super crunchy, kind of on the more like chewy side. That's my answer.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put you in charge of a very important character.
Okay.
You're gonna be in charge of the fire belly.
Okay.
And your job is to try and get at a good angle where you can just keep firing fireballs at them as much as possible.
Got fireballs. Fun.
Because the fire bellies are fantastic. They're worshippers
Oh,
of
wait.
a volcano.
Wait, does he like belch fireballs?
He does both. So the fireball that you're going to use now is just a standard spell, but when he gets a high enough level, he starts burping actual fire at people.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's kind of perfect. I like me some fire magic. I like fire.
Yeah, they're great. They can eat lava because they're that hard.
Hey, I have do you want to hear a joke?
Oh dear. I don't like how excited you were to say that.
Well, one of my chatters on the YouTube side had a joke, and I feel compelled to tell it to you. What do you call a snake that is 3.14 meters long?
I don't know what.
A python.
Oh my god. Hawk, are you in chat? Yes, you are. Hawk, I need a snake pit immediately. Stat! Stat!
No, that was very good. That was very good. Laminus, there you go. He
Laminus?
said right after he said that, he said, "Let's go to the snake pit."
All right, the person's name is Laminus. We need to check if the gods determined that he should meet some real. No, denied. God. Dude, the snake pit's broken lately. I don't know what's wrong.
I don't
with
know.
It, but it's broken.
I think you just have bad taste.
Oh, I see how it is. Alright, yep, just go throw as many fireballs as you can.
I'm going.
And he's also an excellent melee combatant, so if your fireball's on cooldown, feel free to go in and just start bonking people with the mallet.
At least decent at melee. Not plus to Aurelia. I didn't come up with the joke. I just repeated the joke. It's hardly the same.
It's time to eat!
Dang, they're fast. I'm just slow. It's possible. I'm gonna hit you. Whoa, whoa. Go over here and do it. There we go. It's just a mob. Holy cow. They're running!
Do you want to know a fun tabletop fact?
Yes.
Do you know what army in 40k the ogres are the closest to representing? Or what army is, like, so close to them that they're basically mirrors of each other? As far as capabilities and stat line and number of models on the table?
Yeah.
Custodes.
I just say that.
This is what they actually look like under all that armor. That's
I
what the
was
truth is.
having a good time. I was having a good time, and now I'm disgusted.
Yeah, well, I was disgusted with your Python joke, so we're even now.
Look, it wasn't my joke. It was someone else's joke. I'm honest about that, at least.
You still brought it before me. Eat them up! We have to get lots of food for the Great Mall.
Is there actually animations where they eat?
I don't... They have some animations where they'll, like, pick up human-sized targets and, like, smash them into their stomachs a bunch of times until they're a bloody mess and then throw them on the ground. I think the Gorgers have animations where they eat people. And I know the Giants have animations where they bite people's heads off.
Oh. Lovely. At least Custodes don't do that. Oh.
That you know of.
Why? Why would they do that?
I don't know. I haven't seen an animated custodian in a video game yet. Have you?
Are we being like, I mean, yes, specifically video game.
Yeah. So technically it's unconfirmed. So they could bite people's heads off.
they probably, maybe not completely bite off. I don't think they're that big because they're tall, but I don't think if you're 9 foot tall, 10 feet tall, that you're biting someone's head off.
Maybe their mouths can stretch like snakes do.
No, I hate that. Nope. 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 Unhinge
I'm just saying,
my jaw.
the Emperor works in mysterious ways. Who are we to say?
More spoils.
That's a mystery I don't need to know.
Get to
more.
work fan artists? Oh no.
Oh, please no. Please don't. They're already onto other things right now.
So I do have a unique mechanic because Greasus is so fabulously wealthy that I have the Tyrant's demands because I'm the over tyrant, so I can spend money to mess with people.
Like pranks?
No, more like I can pay people to like give me things they don't want to, or I can set up a money laundering scheme, which I'm actually gonna do right now. I'm gonna set up a money laundering quote unquote legitimate business inside your capital right now.
Okay, someone clip that and send that to the IRS.
Oh dear, that's not good. My taxes now. All right, so I now, if you're watching on my stream, you can see that I now have a money laundering structure inside Aurelia's capital. So I gain I get additional income based on how much income she gets. I am the IRS.
Oh, God. I mean, look at all that money. That's a lot of money.
All right,
A lot of money.
I need this. I need this base here. I can auto resolve this, I think.
It's feasting time, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna get this. There's a base near me.
Take it. You can reach it.
Master.
Yeah, I think I can reach
The
it.
over tyrant.
One sec.
I'll have it.
I decree death.
We may want to. You can either auto resolve or fight it. It's up to you. You could probably get away with auto resolving it. I don't see any dwarf armies too nearby, but that's not a guarantee.
We can auto resolve. That's fine.
Does anyone know? Oh yeah, it's the knife ear tax. Yeah, that's what it is.
Knife ear tax. Your ears are pointy. Get taxed.
That's an actual thing in the Warhammer world. Because a lot of humans are racist against elves because elves are very spooky and mysterious. So they try and do things culturally to discourage elves from being in their communities.
Fun. Let's see. Oh, it's occupy. Yeah.
Yes, you will want to occupy more often than not with Imrik.
Yep.
Skill.
I think so on your screen, is the Bone Gulch or Asridge Mountains the one that has like a little triangle pyramid structure next to the name?
Second.
Because one of them will.
It's the Ash Ridge that has. Okay. Well, wait.
Imrik.
Let me just make sure I'm not going crazy. Bone Gold. Wait.
Yeah, and it'll be like if you mouse over it, it'll show like a building you can make that's unique.
Oh, so the Bone Gulch does have a hammer next to it. Oh, there it is. That's where the Bone Gulch has the pyramid structure.
Okay, so that will show you a building, which is like the Dragon Graveyard or something. You will want to build that as fast as possible.
Okay.
Because it lets you recruit Dragon Princes really, really early.
Okay.
Because I think normally they're like a tier...
Oh, this one.
I think they're like a tier 4, tier 5 unit normally, and this will let you get them way faster than that.
Must feast.
Okay. Is there... It looks like it's showing me an option between... I think I just... Do I build the tier 1? It looks like I could possibly build the tier 3.
So if it has multiple tiers, you'll build the lowest one first, and then you'll build the higher tier one when you can do so later.
Okay, they're just both like... They're usually grayed out if you can't build something.
Correct.
But they're both like...
If you're able to mouse over it and click on it, then do so.
Yeah, no, I can't build the Graves of Dragons yet. What do I need first? Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Build. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then I would probably Let's see. What tier can you start building your garrison buildings? Because we will want to get that up as quick as possible. So if you mouse over the empty slot, I think it's tier 3 for you. So I would probably do the one that gives you money per turn, the plaza, I think it is.
Let's see. Yes, that one gives me money per turn, the plaza.
Great. Then I would get that one started. Okay. For your capital. And then I would probably use the rest of your money to just recruit more troops.
For my capital, that's the Fortress of Lorag?
Yes.
Okay.
Which has a super cool and tragic history behind that. That's a Fortress of Vorag, awesome. Because Vorag was a really famous vampire.
Ooh. I like vampires.
Yeah, he was the first of the Ghoul Kings, and his story is actually relatively sad, though he eventually got killed by a really, really lucky goblin shooting him in the heart with a bolt thrower.
Dang. Let's see, did I get my... Oh. Sorry, I'm doing my...
Yeah, you're fine. And with Imrik, when you're looking at his skill tree, he has a unique red skill tree as his very first red skill, which is the Dragon Horn, and it is very good. You'll want to get the Dragon Horn pretty quick.
Tribe Lord.
What do I need for my big names? Win a siege battle, get 5,000 in with 1,000 meat.
Okay, I think I've done all the building I want to do. Oh, wait. It's already asking me about putting up outposts in your territory.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. It'll let you start recruiting guys from my armies and your armies.
Okay.
Which ogres make excellent frontline troops because they're just big fat boys that are hard to move.
Yeah. Do you have any recommendations on which settlement?
Build it in the Great Hall of Greasus.
Okay, I thought it would be that one, but I just wanted to check.
Well, we'll welcome the Elven ambassador with open arms and lots of raw meat for him to enjoy.
I love meat. We'll probably cook it later. Okay, so when it says I'm gonna build the settlement, it says move or demolish.
Don't
an outpost.
Don't do either of those things. You'll just want to construct and then just leave it alone for a while.
Okay. I just don't know why is it doing that. Hang on. Did it build it? Not sure if it did.
So, left click on the Great Hall of Greasus.
Sec.
And then after you've clicked on that, you're going to click Construct Outpost.
Okay, I actually think it is being built. It was just weird that it showed. Never mind. It's good. It figured itself out. It got there. Okay.
I bet ogres would enjoy hibachi. Ogres enjoy all forms of cooking.
Never mind. It's good.
They're actually a lot more... ogres also adapt much better to other cultures than a lot of people think they would. They're very culturally absorbent as a species. Let's see. Baron von Bastard, would I ever host a one-on-one lore of...
Did you say something?
I was about to read out a super chat, and then it occurred to me I didn't need to do it where you could hear it, so then I started reading it out without it. But I think you heard me say, before that particular synapse fired in my brain.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was just like, huh? What? Did I miss something?
I have actually already done that, Baron von Bastard.
Chat demands more meat. Look, I demand like to do more meat, one. Too.
If you go...
I love steak.
If you go to...
I don't think I'd ever be a vegetarian unless I had to for health reasons.
I showed up on that.
I couldn't do it.
How did I like Monster Hunter? It was fun. I kind of zipped through it just so I could play with some friends. We played with a bunch of our VTuber buddies, and it was a good time. I have a lot more to learn. A lot more to learn.
Boss.
It's a lot of fun. Would you recommend it?
Yes, though its tutorial made me laugh a bit because it's less of a tutorial and more of being punted into the deep end of the pool and saying, "Figure it out, idiot." So as long as you're cool with so the opening is a little crazy, but yeah, I would say it's pretty good.
Okay, because it seemed interesting to me, but I wasn't sure.
Master.
Yeah, I think I would give it like a genuinely solid recommend.
Okay, I'll have to take a look into it.
More offerings to the great
No one tells a tyrant what to do. There's no gut bigger.
Okay, my next push, I was gonna go to the Ash Ridge Mountains and
Yeah, so you can complete your province. That would be a good
Yeah.
good choice. But I would make sure to end your turn inside of your own territory so your guys continue healing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't have to get there next turn, and
Yeah,
then...
so you just want to get closer, which you got. If seeing as you probably can't make it there this turn in one move,
Yeah.
I would just move as close as you can while staying within your lines.
Okay, and remind me again, I can't remember, can I move and then recruit?
Yes.
Because I know once I recruit, I can't move.
So,
correct?
yes, once you've started recruiting, it basically enters you in a stance that makes it where you can no longer move. So when you're moving, if you hold down right click and just hold it, it'll let you kind of like micro manage where exactly you want to move. And just make sure you stay within those blue lines and you can go anywhere.
Oh, okay, so that's funny. It's because I'm the second player. My lines are yellow.
Oh.
I think it's because I'm the player too. In
Oh,
the top
yes.
left corner, it has us in different colors.
That you are correct.
Which is
yeah.
like perfect. I mean, you've kind of got blue on your icon. I'm very yellow. Works.
So, wait. No. So the yellow lines, just be clear, that's your movement range.
Right.
So you don't want to cross your province.
But there's a
border.
secondary set of yellow lines. That is the province border.
Yeah. So don't cross the secondary set.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I won't do that.
This is my destiny.
No, you went too far.
Oh, it's...
If you zoom in,
so there's
zoom in,
two...
There's another set of lines.
Yes, I was a little far zoomed out, but I am inside it now. We're
There you
okay,
go.
and
Yeah,
I'll
those
make
lines.
it there next turn.
Yeah. So
It
now,
works.
now you're perfect. So now you can recruit more troops.
Oh man. Okay, we want...
And I think you can also upgrade your plaza building. I don't know if you have enough money to do so, but if you can, you should.
We'll see.
Bring me fresh cranberries.
Feed the elf to the mod. No, elves are too stringy. The mod wouldn't like it. That's why we're teaming up with them. They don't have enough meat on their bones. They're not good eating. But they got gold, and Greasus likes gold. It's a natural alliance. And elves are always very happy to manipulate the dumber races to their own
They
schemes.
like to do that. Okay, and then...
Why risk precious elven lives when you can just risk everybody else's instead?
Yeah!
How come Archaon's eye didn't tell him about the AOS before he destroyed the Warhammer world? I mean, you could argue that the Eye of Shirian doesn't see that far ahead. The Eye of Shirian, in most cases, seems to be better about seeing nearer futures to the bearer as opposed to further futures. But Archaon also isn't a seer, so it could be that Archaon doesn't know or does not have the capacity to use the eye to see, like, super far forward in the future, like maybe Shirian could. Because I assume you're referring to the stream we did the other day. Oh, I'm just sitting here like a dingus because I forgot to hit enter.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Look, you're probably gonna be waiting on me for most of this, so it's all good.
You say that, but I think you underestimate how easily I can get distracted.
It's probably easier if you're like playing by yourself, because then you just press it and it goes, versus like when you're doing multiplayer.
Very true. Oh, there is a Cathayan caravan in my lands. Do I want to allow them to pass through my lands, or do I want to eat them?
Oh, it's a great question. I can't answer that for you.
Decisions. See, I also got some mercenary contracts.
Alright, time to get this guy.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist the Lord? You have a key.
Alright, I've got a trade agreement going with Zhao Ming the Iron Dragon, so we're keeping friendly terms with other dragons.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Man, this horse is noisy.
It's like, a fiery horse.
I know, but he's just like he's very loud. He whinnies very loud.
Well, you won't have him for long, so don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah. Very cool horse gets replaced by dragon.
Hey, chat, should we eat the Cathayans? Or, because they're not one of the dragon factions. So, should I eat them, or should I let them pass? Because, I mean, but if I eat them, it's going to make getting to the Maw Gate take longer, which is not ideal. I would like to get to the Maw Gate sooner rather than later.
Do you eat chat, too? They're taking a second.
I don't know. Should I eat chat?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I kind of like my chat. I kind of want to keep them around. You can eat your chat.
Snack on the way. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Snack on the way. Let's eat them up. They're just free like Reese's Puffs, just sitting there on the road. All right, Aurelia, you're gonna help me devour some innocent traders passing through my lands.
Okay.
The meat harvest begins.
If they didn't want to get
they're not innocent. They're of dubious nature, right?
Sure.
Dubious nature.
Yeah, dubious. Those trade goods are totally illicit.
Oh no.
Greasus Puffs? Oh, I like and hate that in equal measure.
Ooh. Ugh.
Greasus Puffs.
Gross. I like how your symbol is just a bunch of gold teeth in like a maw.
Yeah, we're the gold tooth trap.
I mean, it makes sense, but I was not looking at it. I'm like, oh wow. I just looked at it now and I was like, oh yeah, that does make sense. That tracks.
Listen, say what you want about Greasus. He has excellent PR branding.
Ugh. I mean, yes.
All right, so now I'm gonna put you in charge of the most important group in my entire army.
You like say this like every time.
Yeah. So these guys are basically chat, all right? So and when you look at them, you're gonna go, oh yeah, it's chat. So I want you to meet the pigback Noblars. If you'll zoom in, you'll see that Noblars are not trustworthy enough, and they're also kind of stupid, so they can't ride on actual steeds. So they do the next best thing.
This is what you're saying about chat.
Yeah. This is what chat's
not
like.
Trustworthy and kind of stupid.
Yeah. So zoom in on the pigback Noblars. So they're one of the units you have control of.
Oh,
so if you just double left click them.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Aren't they amazing?
They are something.
They're legitimately one of the best units in the game right now. They're actually banned in multiplayer. They're too good.
Oh my gosh.
Because the power of pigback is beyond.
Beyond?
Yeah, the best thing about pigback Noblars is that originally, so Noblar culture they saw jousting once, and they decided to emulate it as a fun sport by riding on the backs of actual pigs. So they were pigback Noblars, and they rode on actual pigs. But when they got into battles, the pigs were too scared of enemies, so the pigs would just squeal and run away and knock the Noblars off. So the Noblars were like, well, what if we just rode on each other's shoulders? So now we're piggyback Noblars instead of pigback Noblars, but they kept the name, so that's how we got pigback Noblars.
They're very creative, let's just say that.
They're delightful. I love them.
Am I just charging straight forward?
Yeah,
with this very ultra important unit?
Yeah, you can literally just put them all into one control group and lock it, and then just right-click on the enemy so they all just run forward and throw themselves into the fight.
Sounds wonderful. And then where's my other guy?
Noblars are actually a lot smarter than people give them credit for, because the Chaos Dwarfs were trying to enslave them and, like, everyone in their area, and the Noblars were like, that sounds terrible, so they went to the Ogres and were like, hey, we'll, like, basically hang out with you guys and do all the menial tasks you don't want to do, and you don't let us get enslaved by the Chaos Dwarfs. And the Ogres were like, well, you're terrible to eat because you're too stringy and small. So, cool, I guess.
I mean, it works out. It works out.
Yeah, and you also, you still have the Fire Belly, good old Furt Stank. That is his actual name.
Did you name him that?
No, that is his official name from Creative Assembly.
What the heck, man? 1 sec. I absolutely just stretched out all of my... I was trying to do something else, and I did something completely different. There we go.
And he has a new spell, which is super good. It's called Burning Head.
Okay.
And the way you'll use that spell is once the battle lines meet, you'll click it, and then to target it, you'll left-click and drag to, like, aim it. And you want to aim it down their battle line, and then let go, and watch what happens.
Awesome. I can do that.
All right, you ready?
Yep, I am ready.
Let's get them! Doesn't matter who they are, what tricks they've got. They're only mates.
What are Goldtooth's attacks? Like, what are his animations like? Is he like swinging his wagon around and doing donuts?
You joke, but yes. He does in fact do donuts. He also will fart on people, which will kill them.
I mean, I understand. That makes sense.
The most of his attacks revolve around smashing people to absolute bits with his Scepter of the Sky Titans or his giant turkey leg.
Okay, yeah. Is it a turkey leg, or is it actually some other leg?
Oh no, it's like a. If I had to guess, it's probably a Mournfang leg.
It's like, is it a giant turkey?
The Mountains of Morn, where Greasus lives, is sort of like an almost primordial land. So a lot of the creatures that live there are like prehistoric type creatures. So like saber tusks, which are saber-toothed tigers, or Mournfangs, which are kind of like big old. Ooh, good cast. Which are kind of like they're almost, you can almost think of them as like primordial. I don't know what I would compare a Mournfang to, actually. They're almost like really big. I don't know what a good comparison would be. They're almost like really big dog creatures, but with tusks. You have the Rhinox, which are like woolly. They're like woolly rhinoceros.
Ready! This we can do!
Yeah, and then when you've got Burning Head on cooldown, if you can cast Fireball at the enemy characters, feel free to just Fireball the hell out of them. Especially the lady with the mask, because she's the one that keeps making metal rain from the sky, which is very painful. Oh, You got a 2-for-1. That was a nice shot.
Oh, thanks.
Greasus, gold.
Really out here with the 360 no scopes? Very nice.
Yeah. Where is this lady with the mask? I only see the guy. Is that her?
She's right next to him.
Oh,
got-
it's hidden.
Yeah, she's got the symbol above her head that's got like that's the symbol for the lore of metal. So it's a circle with an arrow pointing out of it.
The strongest. The fattest.
Feel free to have your fire belly just go beat her up in close combat.
Face stuff.
So the burning head spell is really good against like pockets of infantry. That's like its specialty. Against anything else, it's kind of meh.
No, good to know.
Thought I tried.
Go beat her up, buddy.
Alright, and then we're gonna fast forward time, and we're just gonna run down and kill as many people as possible so that we can throw them in the cook pot. Because I need meat. Because I have meat as a resource, and I need a lot more of it. You call my Noblars backstabbers in chat? How dare you? Noblars are far more trustworthy. How dare you? They're not clever enough to be proper backstabbers. Alright, I think we're almost good. Just gotta eat some more Cathayan peasants.
There are peasants on this battlefield now.
Yeah, the Cathayans will send out peasants in their caravans. You know, just need bodies.
Oh. It makes sense. I mean, like, everyone's got to fight or you're all gonna die. That's kind of how it goes.
Well, you know, you could probably argue that the peasants are like the actual merchants, who aren't great fighters, but have to fight.
Oh, no, that's true.
When the ogres come crashing down on them. I mean, are illicit traders, right?
Yes, yeah. Of dubious nature.
Yeah, it's got to be morally okay for us to eat them, because ogres totally care about morals.
Yeah, they're the most moral people.
The most moral.
Yes, yep. If you say otherwise, they'll just eat you.
250 extra meat. Oh boy, we're eating good today, lads.
Oh, your, like, financial system works?
Oh no, I also
Or
have
gold.
gold.
It's meat.
No, I have gold and meat. We have a
Dang, okay.
We have a complex economy.
That's why I'm in charge.
Very complex.
The shockingly obese. Chuck it on my loot pile. I'm too busy eating. Look what I got for ya.
So I think this should be enough to get us our big name.
It'll make me legendary.
No, we need 1,000 meat. Jesus Christ. All right, well, let's go ahead and get a camp right here in this.
All right, I'm gonna go attack the Ash Ridge Mountain people.
Go for it.
Over tyrant, Greasus goes.
Probably should just fight this one.
Sure, sounds great. Are Nobblers like 40k Snotlings? No, that would probably just be actual Snotlings. So we have Snotlings as well in fantasy. Because in fantasy we've got, so there are a lot of different kinds of greenskins. Just when you're dealing with like goblinoids, we've got hobgoblins, which are the biggest ones. Then you've got regular goblins. Then you've got Nobblars, which are technically hill goblins, which are fairly small. And then you've got Snotlings, which are the really, really tiny ones. But there's also like subspecies. So you've got like forest goblins, night goblins, wolf goblins, fire kobolds, which are a type of goblin, boglars, which are a type of Nobblar. There's a lot of greenskin types. Alright, feel free to put me in charge of whatever you don't want to deal with.
I want one more little trial run where I just do the Dragon Imrik and the Dragon Princess.
Sure.
So give these to you. Gift. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, so the big thing for your dragon to focus on, like if he can get an early fire breath, would be on these guys. So they're the miners with blasting charges. These guys suck if they get in close on us, because they will just blow us up.
Okay.
So if you,
that right side.
yeah, I would just have your
and
dragon. For them, I think you could pretty safely just beeline towards them with the dragon and just vomit fire on them.
Okay.
Orders. Acknowledge.
Because if they get close to our spearmen, it is going to be a really bad time for our spearmen. Oh yeah, also don't forget to turn off guard mode on your stuff.
Yes. I was just clicking through it because I was like, okay, I know there's a setting in here, but I'll get it later.
Yeah, it's actually super easy to find if you want to turn it off real quick.
Yeah, well, so no, for the standard, like what the auto one is, because I turned it off really fast, but so I don't have to keep doing it every time I have a combat.
Yeah, so you already found it and turned it off?
I found the little shield icon, but I need to find the one that
so
just like...
just hit escape, click on the gears, and right there in the middle, there's a default guard mode, and you want to uncheck that.
Done.
Yep, and that's it. That's all you gotta do.
Understood.
Perfect. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so annoying.
And then just hit apply changes, and yeah.
Yes, I did click that, so we're good. Okay. Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Let's go.
Wolf-One Mage. Following Ethua.
Absolutely.
Spellcaster. Wolf-One Mage. Going.
Fury of the Phoenix King.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
For some reason, it's not showing my fire breath ability.
If you have too many units selected at once,
Oh, there it is.
It has to only be the dragon you've selected.
Archers.
There we go. Oh,
Ancestors. Spearmen.
But they are chasing those dragon princes. So have your dragon princes just kind of lead them on a merry chase until they give up.
and then get their archers.
My power is yours. Seeking the foe. Lakoi Soraya!
Spearmen. Make Ultron proud. Asa attack. For Asurion.
Going abroad.
As you say, without pain.
Wolf-One Mage. Moving out. Onward. Making my way.
If you can get Imrik or the dragon to get that rune lord, that would be
go
good.
then.
That's the enemy general running around.
Get him.
Mage. Going abroad.
It will be Torchbearer for the everlasting archers.
For duty.
Wolf-One Mage.
There you go. Nicely done.
Following Ethua. Ready. Making my way. For the Ever Queen.
Orders received. For order. Order comes.
Yes. Going.
Hero, have a good night.
I go then.
Archers. Without fail.
Wolf-One Mage. Ethua, bend to my will.
Loyal. Kill them.
Probably should have Imrik pull back. He's taking a little bit of whooping.
Look for the Dowie of World.
Wolf-One Mage.
Duck in there.
Asio
Get out of there,
Mage.
bud.
when you're trying to get out of like a big combat like that, it's best to try and move through your own units because they're more likely to kind of make way.
Okay, got it.
But you can also just charge your Dragon Princes in there and they'll cover them. Ooh, that's gonna be a good charge.
Yeah.
Alright, enemy general is dead. Awesome. And this is a settlement battle, so you don't need to worry about chasing people down.
It will be done.
Alright, so we can just end it, call it good?
Yep. That's it done.
Sweet. Yeah, I like the dragon. He's fun.
142 kills with Dragon Princes. Excellent.
Yeah. And I love the dragon. I was just like, here, you go get that guy. And he did it. And I didn't have to really micromanage him. He's like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon versus
they're
dwarf.
awesome for just eating little characters running around. How powerful is the Scepter of the
It
Titans?
seems like dragons and ogres are good allies then. And the eating.
that is a way to look at it, yeah.
Yep.
Greater than ever.
Alright, since you got a province, you'll want to do a provincial edict, though I'm not sure which one would be best, so just pick, just pick whichever one suits your fancy. If there's one that gives you growth, that would probably be the best one, but I don't remember if there's one that does. Two turns. Oh, that's a camp. Okay, so I don't need to do that.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. Is it time to eat yet? Greasus, the shockingly obese. Looks valuable. I'll have it. Bring me something's leg.
But how powerful is the Scepter of the Titans? It's insanely powerful. The Scepter of the Titans is one of the hardest...
So, what are the buttons I need to press to issue an edict?
So if you left-click on just one of your settlements in the province, in the very bottom left of the screen, there will be... not the very bottom left, close to the bottom left. There will be what looks like a little blue minus sign. And if you mouse over it, it'll bring up a list of options.
Okay. So we want one with growth. Probably going to be our best bet.
Yeah. Which I don't remember.
I have one that's like growth, and it's like plus 20 growth.
Oh yeah, that's great then.
Yeah. All right, I'm already looking for my next my next target. I'm like, all right, who am I going after next?
Yeah, so you've got so I think Clan Helheim is dead.
Yes, I got him.
Yeah, that's great. So that means you're not currently at war with anyone. So your big options are, if you want to continue your fight with the dwarves, they will probably be more useful as allies to us than enemies. But if you want to keep fighting them, you can head west. To the south, we have what looks like a bunch of empty settlements, but they're not empty. That is where there are Skaven. Lots of nasty little rat men who are going to be a problem eventually. To the north,
we can get them now.
to the north, we have greenskins, as well as the more Skaven. And then to the east, we have the Chaos Dwarfs. The Chaos Dwarfs are definitely very problematic. They are going to be our enemy eventually, and they're particularly bad for you because they are hyper-resistant to fire damage. So they are a problem. But they're probably they're probably best dealt with once I'm a little closer and we can kind of tag team them.
Right.
For right now, I would probably worry more about just rebuilding, like getting your infrastructure in a good place and also getting your army up to a 20 stack.
Okay.
So just keep recruiting more spearmen, more archers until we can get more diverse options. You can also, if you want, since you have Ashridge Mountains now, you could break down the Elven Craftsman building and change it out for a militia camp, and then get rid of the militia camp, and you can build something a little better in your capital. Don't want to get rid of one of these bounties. I don't think I'm going to make it to Darkhold, so let's get rid of this bounty, actually.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
Only Nagashazar is occupied to start? Oh, that's good to know. So she can go for Bitter Bay soon. Do you remember how to dismantle buildings?
Yeah, I do. It's just this. I'm sitting here thinking, because the way they're displaying the different settlements, it looks very different.
How do you mean?
Because it shows me all of my settlements. I see the capital, and then I see the Ashridge Mountains and the Bone Gulch. And the last time we played, it looked not like this. So my brain is confused. Oh, hang on.
So if you're talking about like the building construction panels, the building browser, it depends on which micro settlement you have selected. So of the settlements in the province, the one highlighted in blue, when you click on a building browser, it'll show you your options. And your capital, because it's a major settlement, will have more options because it can go all the way up to tier 5, whereas your minor settlements can only go up to tier 3. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just is like, I can do build. Yeah, because now when I go to building browser, when I click on Ashridge Mountains, it shows me a whole like big page versus before it was like a little small one.
Yeah, because you have all the DLCs now, so you have all the stuff that you might not have seen earlier.
Oh, okay, because my brain is like stopped working, and I'm like, I don't recognize this.
Yeah, okay. So you just have more. You might have more toys to play with.
Now I just don't know where the buttons are, because I had them, and now I'm like, I don't know where the buttons went.
So it will never be in the building browser. It'll always be by mousing over the building slot that you want to mess with. So, like, if you want to destroy the building in Ashridge Mountain, you mouse over the building slot that the Elven Craftsman building's in, and then there will be a little button above it that lets you dismantle it.
I don't... Okay, my brain, it's so weird because it looked different, and now I'm so thrown off now.
No, you're all right.
Fine.
And not the city, the specific slot.
Right. Yeah, I got that. It took me a second, but my brain, I got it now.
Yeah, no,
I'm having a girl moment. I'm having a girl moment.
Fine. You're doing great. And I would do the same thing to the militia building in your capital.
Okay. Okay. I think. Going right.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah. Make sure. Oh, okay. Yes.
And then just recruit more units.
Yes, I'm recruit more units, and I gotta level up my guy.
When was the last time Greasus took his diabetes meds? Funny enough, ogres don't actually eat much in the way of sugar, and they're actually very physically active.
Love that this chick has so many, like, fire spells. It makes me very happy.
Oh yeah, with the mage, yeah, you'll just want to unlock as many of the spells as you can as she's leveling up. you'll definitely want to prioritize spells. For Imrik, I would recommend probably just following up his yellow tree. If you want to do anything in the red skill tree, I would probably stick to things that are going to buff the units he'll eventually have. So things like dragon princes, dragons, as opposed to like the smaller tier units, because you'll eventually have a ton of dragons.
I did it dumb, but it's fine. It's fine. I did it dumb. It's fine.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm the boss.
I clicked with that reading. It's fine. That was foolish. I meant to do something else. It's good. It's fine.
Gonna be overtime one day.
Oh wait, no. Oh.
Greasus physically active? I mean, he fights a lot.
Oh, it's time to hydrate.
Yeah, gotta keep your water usage up.
Yes, Paul, I did just do that thing. Let's not talk about it. I did a thing, Paul. I did a thing.
Ooh, eliminate Kugoth. Okay.
Obey me. I wonder what demons taste like.
I can't reach the Maw Gate this turn. Bummer.
Boss of bosses.
Okay, we're not attacking the northern provinces. That'll get us in trouble.
Stop till everything's mine.
Okay, I need to reduce my meat usage.
Must feast. Throw a feast in my honor. Reckon so.
How much money do I get? Only 93. Oh, but I get meat while I'm raiding. Let's actually cancel all of our meat stuff for right now and just focus on getting positive. Oh, army upkeep alone is plus 15 though. Yeah, screw that. Let's just go. Let's actually keep let's keep Feasting Frenzy up actually.
Recommendations for my buildings again, doing a militia camp in not my capital.
Yeah, so I would put it in Ash Ridge Mountain, and then in your capital I would build the what do you call it? The Noble Garden thing.
Oh yeah, you got it. Elven Gardens.
Yes, that one.
Also very noble.
And if you're able to level up any of your settlements, I would prioritize the one that has the dragon bones.
There's no gap bigger.
Assassin.
We have Skaven that want things. We have orcs that want things. Wonder if I can get money out of them.
Master of this clan.
Oh, the Skaven are south of me. I don't want to help the Skaven. I am okay helping the orcs though, in exchange for money, because they're gonna die to the Chaos Force anyway. I don't want to help the Skaven because I'm gonna want to kill them. Though I might not. I might actually be more interested in taking the mountains above me, but I have more contracts for going south. I have a lot of contracts for going south. So I think we will go south first. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do that, but we'll see. Ricky Chapman, to quote a song, crowned with gold, scepter in hand. Crowned with gold, scepter in hand, ogres mock at his command. Noblar throne bears him high, bringing terror far and wide. Go to.
Someone said I came for interesting gameplay, and I was not disappointed. Yes, it is it is interesting gameplay. It's something you've never seen before. You'll never see anyone ever do, except me. I'll do it. You think, ah, she'll do this.
She's so brave.
Like,
She's so brave.
I'm so brave. I kicked out my main leader. I said, let's make this harder than it needs to be.
Wait, you did what?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean you kicked out your main? Is Imrik okay? Where is he?
He's fine. He's fine. He's taking a nap. He's fine. He's good. He's fine. He needed a nap.
Oh my god, did Aurelia push Imrik down the stairs?
Oh, he fell off his horse.
Oh, that is a lot of enemy ogres.
Hey, I need a fight. I want to fight.
Looks like we got a tussle on our hands. Someone thinks they can out-muscle the over-tyrant?
Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him what I did to him.
Oh, she disbanded Imrik. Bummer.
I clicked too quickly because I was like, wait, and then I was like, oh shoot, I didn't read.
Oh, you reset his skill points. That's what you did, huh? It's okay, it happens.
No, he's just taking a nap.
He's taking a nap?
Good rest.
Yeah, he does need his beauty sleep. It's true.
He does. See, like, look, I did it for both of us. There's only room for one beauty when you're leading the elf army, and that's me.
I need a meme of Aurelia, like, walking up behind someone's being like, oh, you look like a tire, do you need a map? And she's holding, like, oh, a hammer, menacingly.
Do you want to take a nap? I got you, bro. Don't thank me. Imrik is the type of elf that would actually take beauty sleep, right? Right?
Yeah, beauty sleep with a curious dent in his head, and he suddenly doesn't remember what he was doing for the last few turns.
Oh, he's okay. Look, I don't think anyone called elves incredibly intelligent, so it's fine.
I feel like Imrik would be very upset to hear you say that.
Good thing he's taking a nap then. It's fine. He can't hear me say that.
Really, it's like, my elf general's fine. You went to the farm upstate. There's nothing wrong here.
Yeah, you just went upstate.
Alright, you're going to be in charge of the Noblars.
Okay.
Running forward, getting engaged as much as you can. I'm going to handle some spellcraft because there's going to be a lot of baddies to deal with.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's
Get
get
'em, boys.
With the Noblars especially, if any part of the battle line breaks through, have them just kind of like join any of the other fights. It looks like he's falling back to go meet up with his reinforcements, which is not great, but we'll just stay on him. Actually, so what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna turn his superior numbers against him. So let's move up until we're right in between we'll hold in this little gorge here.
Okay. I'll adjust my line. This unit is very special here in the back. It got hung up over that rock.
I'm gonna speed up time because we're mostly just.
This is we don't need this.
And we're just kind of redressing the ranks here. All right, stuff is about to kick off.
Dudes are coming. They got short little legs.
Down to business. The more cool. My job. For sure. Tyrant and tyrants.
I would say if you could send some of your Noblars kind of around like this, going through this gap, and see if you can get behind him and kind of do some like rear charges.
Got it. Yeah, they're just a little. They got short little legs. They're having a hard time.
Greasus says, "Fight harder, lads, or you're not getting paid."
On the fire! I'll crush them. The overtime eternal. Get the shining! Fattest, strongest, richest. The flames rise.
In there, boys.
Devour them. Bring us meat. The glory of flame! The strongest, the fattest! Take it all! Win supper! Fire belly! Rejoice in flame! The whole master! Volcano's mine! In my guts! Crush them! The overtime eternal! Here I go! Sneaky trapping! Child of the volcano! I seek challenge! My blood burns! Shaman of fire!
Alright, the flank collapsed. Press it, press it.
Here for shiny! Call me overtime! Dinner! Priest of the volcano! Greasus gold tooth!
Big, just it feels like such a large mob.
I mean, fairly accurate description.
I'm like, there was a line, and then there just wasn't one. All of a sudden, it just...
I mean, it's basically a glorified bar brawl.
Yeah.
Fire is life! Fattest, strongest.
Okay, the enemy tyrant is broken.
It's nice.
Starving hungry! Hungry for more! Iron guts! Killing time! Take it all! The strongest, the fattest! Burning time! Wind supper! Scamper! Blade and short!
Get him, Greasus!
Greasus gold tooth! I want it all!
Greasus is not very good at chasing fleeing units. It's not his fun. Victory!
Fire belly!
Now we clean up the scraps.
Pride needs it! Killing time!
Oh, Greasus got him! Nice. Ah, I spoke too soon. Alright, that was a nice solid win there. And the good news is, because we're playing ogres, and we defeated their tyrant in a battle, I get to automatically confederate this little ogre faction.
Nice. Good for you.
Because the biggest gut gets to be in charge.
I was gonna say, is it because you're the big guy?
Yeah. Yeah, traditionally in ogre culture, when you have a duel between tyrants, they crawl down into a fighting pit, which is known as a maw pit to them. Because in the Warhammer world, the concept of like arenas or gladiatorial arenas or coliseums originates from ogre culture. Because for the ogres, they would dig a big pit in the ground that looks like a maw, which looks like an arena. And they line the edges of it with spikes to look like the maw's teeth. and then they have a duel, and whoever wins has to kill and then eat the loser, all of them. And if they successfully eat all of them, then they become the new tyrant.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where do pregnant, like, ogres fall in this? Because do they have the big belly? Are they highly respected?
That
I don't know how this works. The thought crossed my mind. I was like, big belly?
That is actually a very interesting question. No one has ever asked me. And I'm a little surprised. Yeah, no,
Sorry.
No, you're 100% on. I actually do think that would be significant. Like, I think that would be very heavily venerated. Because the size of your gut is incredibly critical in ogre culture.
Yeah, and then if you got a baby, that's like, dude, the next generation and the extra lining on the gut will really, really protect.
Yeah, no, I actually think you're 100% onto something that has literally never occurred to me, despite a lot of conversations of a similar topic. So, yeah, good on you. That's actually a really, really good point.
Sweet, I'm coming up with the cool stuff.
I actually think there would probably be some massively significant aspects of, like, rituals and focuses around pregnancy. Good on you, Aurelia. Gold star.
Yeah. I don't know. It just like, I don't know. I just thought of it, and then oh my gosh, someone said "eating for two." Sounds like a very ogre phrase.
Absolutely.
Dude, I think they'd give the pregnant ogres like so much food. They'd be like, yep.
Actually, funny enough, I actually think a pregnant ogre would probably be significantly more dangerous than a regular one.
I think so too.
Like, despite how fat they look, the vast majority of an ogre's body is muscle. They have like a big layer of blubber over it. But their fat is very deceptive. But yeah, that is actually super interesting. If anything, pregnant ogres would probably be like even more voracious and a lot more dangerous than a regular one.
You think about all the hormones raging in there.
Yeah, because she is eating for two. By the way, would you like to see the Great Maw? Because I have finally reached it.
Yeah. Let me go over to you where.
So there should be an eye that appears on your screen if you left click it.
Oh my gosh.
So this is the Great Maw.
Holy cow.
Though it actually should be significantly larger than this. This is only a representation of what it would look like. It would be a lot bigger.
Ow, how big is it in terms of like
it is, if memory serves, it's like in the many dozens of miles wide, maybe over 100 miles wide. And it is a full-on living organism that it goes all the way through the planet.
What is it?
It is a god. So there was a warpstone meteor, which I don't think 40k has an equivalent to warpstone, but you can kind of think of it as like chaos manifest into a physical material. So it's like raw magic, so heavily compressed and condensed that it becomes a physical crystal. And the Celestial Dragon Emperor, we don't know exactly what happened, but something happened between him and the ogres, where he decided that the best solution would be to eradicate the ogres. And so he and his court of astromancers called down a warpstone meteor. Well, they called down a meteor. They didn't know it was made out of warpstone. But they called down a big old comet that, as it got closer and closer to the planet, the ogres saw it almost being like a second sun in the sky. So it was like this big, irradiating green, burning sphere. And the ogres were like, oh my god, like, it's a new god. Because to the ogres, the sun is an entity they worship. And so they just thought it was like a second sun. And the ogres were worshipping it because the ogres that could see it almost saw it, whenever they would look at it, it almost looked to them like a hungry mouth that was getting closer and closer to the world because of the flames roiling across it.
Oh.
And it got bigger and bigger, and the ogres didn't know what it was because they're not, like, the most educated culture, especially back thousands of years ago, and it impacted the planet right in the ogre homeland, which used to be like a beautiful verdant grassland. But if you look at it now, it's mostly like desert, and it's known as the Warpstone Desert, and it's just like a horrible wasteland, where only really horrible things live. So it impacts the ogre homeland, and two-thirds of the ogre's species was wiped out in an instant from just the impact and the firestorms and all the other stuff. And,
that's rough.
Yeah, so hundreds of thousands of ogres died. And if the... So, and this is a concept that's familiar to 40k as well when you're talking about like the birth of Slaanesh and stuff, but when there's so much emotional terror and distress, so much death done in an instant, it can have ramifications in the ether, as 40k knows it, the warp. And so all of those ogre souls basically combined with that warp stone, which is just raw chaos, and it all warped together, and it birthed a god. So the ogre's idea of what this thing was became a reality, and it imprinted on the soul of the ogres as a species, and their imagination, in a sense, and their belief shaped it. So it turned into this thing, and it's basically a giant mouth that is ever hungry and seeks to devour everything in existence. It's basically a big tyrannid.
Holy cow. And do they just feed it?
Yep. The ogres feel a natural... The ogres are never satisfied. They always have a form of hunger because they can always feel the hunger of the Great Maw. But whenever they eat, to them, eating is kind of a religious experience because some of the satisfaction of their eating goes back to the maw. And also, whenever ogres eat, they will dig a little hole in the ground. They'll like draw a little hole in the ground, put some sticks or stones around it to represent the maw, and they'll throw a portion of their food into that little pit as a symbolic gesture, a religious gesture of giving a piece of everything they eat to the maw. And there are many ogres that will journey to the maw and dump things into it. But all ogres will make almost like a journey to Mecca. They'll make a journey to the maw at least once in their life because they can feel it calling to them, like in their souls.
Oh, dude, that's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, so that is why it's super important to them for lots of reasons. And it's a big, scary-ass thing. Though, fun fact, it is not Chaos aligned. The Great Maw does not give a fart in the wind about Chaos, and it will devour all of Chaos if it gets the chance. It is a unaligned, messy, hungry god.
So just basically like Tyranids, it just...
Yeah, essentially. There's a very popular fan theory that the Great Maw literally is just a big Tyranid organism that impacted the Warhammer fantasy world.
It makes sense.
Yep, and it burrowed its way through the planet, not straight through, but kind of in like a weird pathway, but eventually burrowed through the planet, popped out on the other side of the world in the middle of the ocean, where it is an eternal vortex in the sea, like a big whirlpool that's always devouring, and it draws anything that dies at sea into itself, and we know that as the Galleon's Graveyard, or the Maelstrom. And it's a never-ending, so it's basically Charybdis, if you're familiar with, like, Greek mythology.
I'm not familiar with Charybdis.
So it's a big mouth in the ocean that has eternal whirlpools.
It's got two mouths, okay.
Yep, yeah, it's all mouth, no butt, just pure mouth.
Okay. At least no butt that we know about.
Yeah, no butt that we know about, yeah. Yeah, the Great Maw, it's extra super fun horrifying too, because it's vaguely implied, thanks to relatively recent lore, to be somewhat sentient. So people that are too close to the Maw for too long will hear something whispering to them, trying to get their attention.
Oh, what does the whispering usually say?
We don't know. I mean, it is kind of an entity of gluttony and greed, so it seems to kind of try and be whispering to people to either ally with it or to sate its hunger in some way. So the Iron Dragon, Zhao Ming, he lives in Shenyang, which is up here in the Warpstone Desert, just northeast of the Great Maw, and he hears it whispering to him. But he hasn't told anybody because there's already rumors among his siblings that he's gone mad, which is not fair because it's only because he likes humans. He's very fond of humanity, and he actually like views them as like people and not just like, you know, tools or something to be used and thrown at the enemy. Like, he actually cares about his soldiers and goes and drinks with them and hangs out with them. Zhao Ming is like a super awesome guy. So the dragons his siblings have spread rumors about him that he's going insane, because how could he willingly treat with lesser ants when he should be above that? But he does hear the Maw whispering to him because he's overexposed to Warpstone and the Maw, so he is kind of going crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're hearing voices, it kind of means you're going crazy.
Yeah, so it's a whole fun thing, but the Maw is great. The Maw is one of the more crazy, badass things hanging around in Warhammer, and it's very fun.
Dude, it's very cool. I wasn't expecting to hear all of that. That's neat. Sorry, I realized I could have clicked the button sooner because I thought I did something else that my turn. Don't worry.
No, you're fine. I literally just clicked it myself.
Oh, yay, good.
Yes, that is true, Dino Fan. Yeah, the ogres were one of the last species made by the old ones before the old ones vanished.
Cool.
But they were rushed. Well, supposedly they were rushed. It's noted that the ogres and the halflings, which are Warhammer Fantasy's version of hobbits, that they were made in haste by the old ones, some of the old ones, and they were unfinished before chaos came.
Yeah. He's back from his nap. What a cool dude.
He's like, it's weird. I was talking to this really gorgeous elven woman in golden armor, and the next thing I know, I wake up.
What? No, don't worry about it.
Tyrant of the tribe. Over tyrant, Greasus Gout.
If I get Imrik back as like my main man.
Yeah, Imrik is one of the best characters in the game to just build into a pure beat stick. So, like, don't be afraid to go really heavy into just the yellow skill tree for a while. Like, I would probably grab the first red tree skill, so you have the Dragon Horn, and the first blue skill tree, so he's a little quicker across the campaign map, and then everything else you can just do yellow for a bit. Melee attack, melee defense, armor, weapon strength. Because once you get your dragon Manathnir, you get pretty crank. Is that a phrase?
Wait, how do I get him back in control of my military
so you're gonna click on your army, led by Vanya, and there's a big old magnifying glass in the very bottom left, and you're gonna click on that, and that's gonna open up her character detail panel. And then in the bottom right, there's a symbol that looks like a boot kicking someone, and you're gonna click that.
In charge. Greasus.
There we go.
And I'm gonna send Greasus to go bully some more baddies in the mountains.
Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves are starting to take over Orc territory. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, so just keep building up your strength. We're probably gonna do the Chaos Dwarf sooner later, but I am also vaguely heading in that direction as well.
Okay, good.
Maybe I should get a quick alliance with the Skaven, because the Skaven are about to die, so I can say, hey, I won't attack you in exchange for money, and then when they get killed anyway, I don't actually have to follow through with my treaties, because they're dead, so it doesn't matter.
I didn't want to go down to mess with them just yet.
Yeah, I don't think, I think the clan that's in Nagashazar, I think that's Clan Carrion. You won't be able to see them yet because Skaven hide. But if you go to your diplomacy screen and you go to, I think it's Clan Carrion, if you click on the initiate diplomacy button, you might be able to get a non-aggression pact with them. If you can, if it's green, then I would just say, hey, give me money to balance out this deal and let's do non-aggression. But they might not, because they're a reasonably powerful clan.
Okay.
There's no guns bigger.
Clan Carrion is super spooky because they just hide in Nagashazar and just build up strength, but I don't think they leave. I think they just sit there and get bigger.
They don't really like me at all. They're very unfriendly.
Okay, well, the good news is I don't think they're very expansionist. They just kind of stay there because they kind of exist as like a blocker between the East and West. So if we don't mess with them, they probably won't mess with us.
I like that.
It's Aurelia Tempris, a YouTuber. She's on YouTube and Twitch, and you should subscribe / follow her on every platform because she's awesome and her content is great.
Oh, thank you. Who asked?
Someone in YouTube chat.
Okay. I was like, I didn't see anything on the other side.
In fact, I'll even post a link to her content for you to do it, so you don't have to look it up.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. What am I doing? This I have.
I'm the boss. Got it?
Do you have enough growth to start leveling up the Bone Gulch yet?
Sure, I have the right Bone Gulch.
Not the settlement, but like the settlement, not the specific building.
Let me take a look.
You might not have enough money. That might actually be the problem.
I don't have enough money yet.
Okay, how much money do you need?
Power and the glory of Calador.
I think about 1,000.
Here is a loan from the Bank of Greasus.
Oh, I'm getting money. Is this from your dubious scheme?
Yeah. So yeah, there's a mustachioed ogre that walks into your office one day with a briefcase full of totally not suspicious money and says, "Here." It should show up on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. There'll be like an alert.
I just take it and I just say yes, accept.
Yeah, you know, we totally aren't skimming off dragon bones for special soups and not telling you about it. Don't worry about it.
Does it better.
I'll turn my head to that.
Obey me.
All right, so now you should be able to afford it.
Okay, got it.
The over tyrant.
A gift ogre in the mouth? Yeah, I wouldn't either. They probably don't have dental.
I'll put it this way. The very first tech on the ogre tech tree for their combat stats is called Ogre Breath.
Oh, fun.
And it buffs their damage and all sorts of stuff. Oh, if the Western Provinces is talking to you, I am buddies with him. So I would just do the counter offer, which will make him pay you a little bit extra money, and then accept.
I did the counter offer. Oh, goodness. What up? I did counter offer.
Oh, if it stays the exact... Oh, then you have to click balance the offer. It looks like a pair of scales. And then you accept.
I'm also buddies with the dragons, the other dragons.
Good. Man, there are so many hilarious fan arts that came out when the Cathayan Dragons got announced of Imrik and Miao Ying, of Imrik trying to court her because his whole thing is that he's obsessed with dragons.
Oh, no!
But her lore is all about that she's cold and aloof, so she's like really difficult to court, and it's very funny. Like
I ship it. I love that.
There's a bunch of really funny pieces of art about it.
I love that. I'd read a book about that.
I'll
fun.
have to send you some of the better ones. Like, some of them are funny, some of them are very cute. There's also some that I probably wouldn't send.
No,
'Cause the
yeah,
Warhammer
don't
community,
send me
you know.
those.
We'll send the publicly approved ones.
Yes, yeah.
And if you're in chat and you're like, but I want to see it, I'll send it. I'll send it to her on like her main Twitter page. So if you just are following her on Twitter, you'll see them there.
I thought you said you were gonna send the unapproved.
No.
I was like, wait, no.
No. Anyone that wants to see that, you're an adult. You can Google foo yourself. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of people shipping Miao Ying with Dorn. I have seen those as well.
Want everything.
Oh, that's cute too.
Because they're both goofballs that are obsessed with building walls, you know.
I mean,
Find me flesh. This'll bring me spoils.
I don't know if there's anything I could say there. It's like, wait.
Ooh, okay. I've located the Slaughtermaster that leads the Sons of the Mountain tribe. So if I can kill and eat him, then I can take over his tribe too.
Tasty.
Build that wall. Is that a damn? Oh my god, what is that game called? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's by the same guys that made Hades. Oh, I can't remember what the game's called. Bastion. Is that a Bastion reference? I hope that's a Bastion reference. That song is goated. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, ignore me and I'll just be sad because I'm old.
No, it looks like someone got that reference.
Hell yeah. That's whoever that is, that's a cultured Too Bright, you're very cultured.
Oh.
No ogre can beat me.
You got a 20 stack yet?
Almost. I will next round.
How many units are you recruiting per turn?
I missed one turn of recruitment. I like pressed the timer. I clicked on something and I was like, oh wait, I need to go do that. And as I like,
yeah, I got you. If you can, I would spend this turn just getting nothing but Rangers. Rangers are going to be a really good addition to your army. Because they're elves that wield dual swords, and they also run in skirmish formation, and they have good physical resistance. So the idea is they don't have a lot of armor, but they like dodge around attacks, so they're good against really specific kinds of damage.
Okay.
So I would to cancel who you're currently recruiting, you just left click on any units that have the Oh, also make sure you recruit from your local recruitment, not your global, because global is like super expensive. Which the global will be the top one.
Yep. Okay, got it.
Global, like you only want to use global if you're desperate. Because it not only usually takes longer, but it's also a lot more expensive, but you can do it from anywhere. Did you just call me Grandpa? How dare you? I am not a grandpa. I am... Listen, I don't need to have an existential crisis right now, okay? So, behave. Sit down. Sir.
Dwarves have declared war on me.
Ooh, the Legion of Asgore?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, accept it. Make sure to bring me into it. I will rally to your side.
It says you are my ally and I'm calling to help.
Yeah, because this is gonna be ugly. He is not fun to fight. He is basically the uber capitalist of the Darklands, and he's also the most militaristic one.
I will ship.
Oh, nice. We got non-aggression with Zhao Ming. Excellent. All right. Well, we know who our mutual foe is.
We knew we were gonna get them eventually, but
yeah, they are a very warmongering race.
and it's chaos. Just chaos in general just does that.
Well, I mean, even Chaos is scared of Chaos Dwarfs. for good reason.
There you go.
No one can stop us now. Oh, the tyrant knows best.
All right, this is gonna be a big fight. But if we win this, I will control the mountains.
Sounds great.
I guess we don't have to fight this one, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We should fight it. Oh, we got the cannibal totem. Hell yeah. Let's put the cannibal totem on our iron guts.
Let's get conquesting.
Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are spooky because they have damn 40k level technology in a fantasy army, which is gross. If we can, the best place to confront them would probably be for you to go around. Well, I'll say it when we're on the campaign map. Explaining it now wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the map now, but easier when you've got a nice little marker.
Fight capitalism with cannibalism. Thank you, Corpse Puppeteer. That's a great idea. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're luring Malbob out of his camp. So they're coming at us from this direction. So we're going to ignore Bullgut's Teeth Cracker. We're just gonna ignore him. Actually, no. I'm gonna put you in charge of killing Bullguts. Yes. So I'm gonna send you with a little squad, and you're gonna take the new hero that I just recruited, which is my Bruiser. And you're gonna go kill him.
I can do that.
And I'm gonna set up an ambush. And once he's dead, or shattered, one of the two, just make your way back to me.
Hey.
Alright, is that everybody? Oh, gotta break with this well. Alright, here we go.
Here for shinies! Go!
Ogres! Grim supper! Rampage this way! Throne bearers, no!
Goldtooth is rich. Oh, I suppose you're. I guess it's more of like industrialism versus cannibalism.
It's kind of rich, so I mean.
Yeah, maybe capitalism isn't the best target. Maybe we should say industrialism, because Chaos Dwarfs are out there like polluting everything and ripping all the resources out of the earth and yada yada. Alright, I'm gonna speed up time.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna slow time down again. Yeah, so just make sure he dies and then make your way back. True. Greasus Goldtooth is literally Eat the Rich coded.
Fattest, strongest, richest, pshaw, biggest in the tribe. I am legend. Bring us me. Yeah, you're next. Greasus Goldtooth, the overtime, eternal. The flames spread! Volcanic fury!
Going over there for you. You getting them?
Oh yeah, it's a big old mosh pit over here.
I could see that. Lots of banners really close together.
The glory of flame!
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Fire! Oh yeah! I want it all!
Alright, good. Greasus is curb stomping their general, so that's good.
Hey.
Take it all! Man-eaters! Spreading fire! Call me over tyrants! Rejoice in flame! Child of the volcano! Here I go! My blood!
Burning head!
Greasus, gold! For conquest!
Alright, looks like they're breaking.
Hungry! Boss says so! Greasus, gold!
Yeah, that's right. Run, you big coward.
Immortal!
Nice. A good crushing victory.
You did all the hard work. I just beat the crap out of one guy.
No, it is important that he dies, because if he doesn't die, it would complicate the post-battle. And you actually killed him. Good.
Yeah, we took him out. We didn't just let him run away.
You took him out? Where'd you take him out to? Was it a nice date?
No. We no, that's too good for him. We gave him some raw stuff.
Nice. Well, I mean, ogres are into raw stuff. I mean, cooking is actually only something that a very particular subcult does, which are the Firebelly clans, because they worship the Great Volcano.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it cooks everything.
Hooray! All right, we've confederated the Sons of the Mountain.
Yeah, wow, you've covered quite a lot of ground.
Ogre slew a master.
Now I just gotta deal with the dwarfs.
Shockingly obese.
Yep.
No, I mean the actual dwarfs, not the chaos dwarfs.
Well, I gotta deal with something.
Yeah, you do. That's true. I need a big name.
Should I start moving towards the chaos dwarves?
Oh yeah, so I would start heading towards Darkhold. I would move to the edge of your territory, so your territory ends here in this pass. I would move to where you're still within your lines, and then recruit maybe like 2 more rangers, and then you'll be good to take the fight to him proper. See, we need more money. Oh, if I wait 1 turn, though, I'll have enough growth to upgrade the Great Hall of Greasus. So let's actually wait on that.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, let's wait a turn.
And how critical is it that I start upgrading my settlements, like the average mountains?
Hyper critical. So once the Bone Gulch, if you've got enough population growth to go ahead and do it again, I would upgrade Ash Ridge as well. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have enough population and enough money to do all the things.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Trade lord. Tribes.
Oh wait, no, that's spending a little too much money. So let's hold off on that.
Must feast.
I have a lot of quests to kill Kugoth. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for that. I'm not going to Wing Chun, so we can abort that.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quickly.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Yeah, my turn is over, so once you're done, it should just go straight through.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. Be right back.
Too rich to walk.
So we're in the 2nd tier. I think we could keep up our 20 meat per turn. That's fine.
Gonna be overtime.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna upgrade anything else just yet. All right, so I think we're gonna have Greasus just kind of camp out where he is. I need to build up to having 1,000 meat on Greasus. But I think I can see the dwarfs faction leader. I need to save what money I can because I want to upgrade the Great Hall of Greasus. No rules? No rule. I'm still here in case you've forgotten. And there's a prime snake pit that Aurelia can't save you from when she's not here. No rules. That sounds like get and eat talk. Solter, deal with the Dowie how? I hear beards are a delicacy.
Ogres eat their way out of any problem.
The Skaven want a trade agreement, but he's no longer at war with... Why is he not at war with anybody interesting? Oh, wait, I think Clan Crizor is over here. Well, I'm not going to trade with him. I thought Clan Crizor was a different clan. Okay. Back to the ranch. Chat. Hey, my chat, do you think Aurelia would notice if only a little bit of her chat went missing? Like, surely we could eat some of them and she wouldn't notice. Like, we could shave just a little off the side, right? A little off the top?
Always hungry. Greasus, the
Y'all wouldn't mind, right?
base. Throw a feast
Just a nibble?
on her.
They don't need... They don't need legs.
I'm the boss. Got it?
You'll make more puns? That's... If anything, that just encourages me to make sure you get eaten. That's not a very good threat, sir.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Like, that to me, that just feels like you're trying to get ate.
Someone better keep us sweet. Everything we find is mine.
Random question, by the way, chat. Does anybody know what level or what requirement it is for Aurelia to start getting the dragon quests? I think it's a specific turn, isn't it? Is it turn 10 or turn 20?
What? What are we talking about? Sorry.
About when your Imrik's unique mechanic starts.
Oh.
Bro, Hawk, can you check on the snake pit bot? He has refused anybody. Like, I don't know if the snakes are just over full or if they're just like, if they're sick. Like, do we need to call a vet?
What did I miss? Like, what joke did I miss that was apparently required the snake pit? I was grabbing all this talk about eating, and I'm like, well, I want a snack now.
Oh, no, there wasn't. Someone asked if they could go in, so we were just checking.
Tyrant.
You know, as you do.
More meat for my grinder.
I yearn for the snake pit.
Yeah, as any reasonable person would.
Mm-hmm.
No ogre.
I hear they've got fun games on their phones down there.
The dragon shall wake.
All right, looks like your army is set to start marching towards
Yeah.
Darkhold.
Okay.
Is the game Snake? Yeah, totally. Why don't you go down there and look?
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, Cathay has...
I'm gonna get a lot more trade agreements.
This is hardly a pleasure. No dragons, I'm afraid.
They're indicating that I start a skitter pit.
A skitter pit? That sounds way more horrifying than a snake pit.
Yeah, I sent Sotek gifts of the skitters, and he didn't realize. I don't think you realized. At least my icon on your screen.
I didn't realize
it
they
moves
moved.
when I talk.
No, which was a bit of a disturbing realization.
My army.
Mm-hmm.
My ogres.
How else do you think they would skitter? You can't like skitter and not move.
That doesn't mean I have to like it.
They better do what I say. Anything they loot belongs to me.
Hey mods, can one of you send me that GIF of Alien and the skitters? I think Shadow made it. I think Sotek will appreciate it. I'm gonna send it to him. But if you could send it to me, please, because I don't know where it is. Alien Isolation, but it's only skitters. Oh gosh.
Have you played Alien Isolation?
I did. It was a lot of fun, and they're coming
Wow.
out with a second one. I heard.
Yeah, it's still weird to me that CA made that game.
It's
Like,
great though.
It's such a beloved horror game, and it came from like the least, like a studio that just never does that.
A good game. It's so intense, and the way their AI works.
Man, could I stop getting jobs that are like a million miles away?
The over-tyrant. Put your feet up, boys. Whatever I decide.
Do you have any recommendations on rights that I should take on?
What are your options?
Let me go to
The
them.
boys are angry.
I have Invocation of Isha, of Eldrazor, and Greater Invocation of Vol. Those
Vol.
are the ones I can currently do. Vol,
Vol
okay.
is fantastic. You're gonna want Vol.
Okay, should I do it?
I'll do it now.
Now?
And it's gonna
Okay.
let you pick a really powerful magic item.
Yeah!
Smart play.
Just make sure you equip it onto one of your characters and don't just leave it in
Yes.
your inventory.
Find me.
Are there any recommendations?
Wait.
It doesn't give me...
Did you already do it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Well, do you have recommendations on the item? The magic item? It doesn't tell me what
Mouse
do.
over them.
My thoughts.
it does.
No,
Wait.
the actual item.
Nope,
not-
I there's two different lines. Yep, okay.
What are your options?
Master.
I have Reaver Bow, Jewel of the Dusk, Amulet of Foresight, and Crown of Authority.
Okay, what do they do?
Reaver Bow gives me Missile Strength plus 10 and a spell.
Oh, okay.
Jewel of Dusk, Winds of Magic Power Reserve Capacity plus 10, Crown of Authority, plus 2 to control, plus 3 armor, minus 3 corruption, 3% physical resistance, 3 plus leadership.
Yeah. What's
Amulet of-
what's the amulet do?
Enemy hero action, success chance by negative 10%, ambush defense plus 30%, missile resistance 5, physical resistance 8.
I would probably go with the Reaver Bow or the Magic Jewel. So the Jewel makes it where you'll have 10 more Winds of Magic in your pool to cast spells with, but the Reaver Bow is really good because you could put it on like your mage and it'll let her start like shooting these big arrow blasts.
Ooh.
So it's up to you. Those are both really good options. The other two are kind of eh.
Okay, I'll go with the Reaver Bow. I like that one. Also, I got the GIF. No. I'm talking about the one where the skitters fall through the panel. That's the one I was looking for. I didn't explain that very well. Yeah, that one. I think that'll really make him uneasy. And I'm all about sabotaging friendships.
Wow, what an elf.
What? Hang on there.
That is literally a mechanic you have.
What?
So here, I'll show you. So once you've picked the Reaver Bow, make sure you equip it on your mage. It'll
Yes,
go
I'm
in
doing that
her
right now.
weapon slot.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the bottom right of your screen, you have a panel that's called Influence, or like it's like the Phoenix Court or Influence or something like that. Open that tab.
Intrigue at the court. Ooh.
Yeah, that one. So open that. And
Yeah.
what it lets you do is you can select 2 factions from the drop-down menu, and
Yeah.
you can use your unique influence mechanic to either basically talk shit about them behind their back and make them hate each other, so you can, like, gossip about them, or you can make them say nice things about each other, which makes them like each other more.
Oh.
So, for instance, you could, if we wanted to potentially get more allies against the Chaos Dwarfs, you could put the Legion of Osgore in one slot and then put the Thunder Guts, which is an ogre tribe, in the opposite slot.
Oh, and I can have
And then you could decrease relations.
Okay. It's kind of expensive at the moment.
You don't have to do it, because influence is also used for other systems, so it's not something that you should just spend crazily.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
That being said, I think a good one you should probably do right now is I would actually target yourself and then target Karakazul, which are the dwarfs, and improve relations. That way that you don't have to worry about the dwarfs, like, trying to attack you anytime soon.
Okay.
And it's fun because you'll get a little event that also describes exactly what you do to basically, like, either make relations worse or better, and some of them are vaguely funny.
The boss. Boss of bosses.
Improve relationships with my...
And you want Karak Azul, not Karak Azorn, just to be clear, because there's two different
Yes,
bits.
I got Karak Azul. The Dragon Slayer?
Cool. Yes, yeah. Cazador Dragon Slayer. Don't think about his name too much.
I'm thinking about it.
And you'll want to improve relations. That way he minds his manners and doesn't attack you while you're busy with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Okay, I can do that.
And then that's it. You're good for that turn.
Okay, 1 second.
Peasant!
Oh, also, if your Elven Garden is done, you should be able to recruit an Elf Noble from one of your settlements, and I would get an Elf Noble at the Ashridge Mountains.
Okay.
And to do that, you would click on Ashridge Mountains, and then on the in the center bottom of the screen, there's a group of buttons. You want to click the one all the way to the right that looks like an eyeball with a sword, and that lets you recruit types of heroes.
Yeah.
And then you want to recruit a noble. And you want to try and get one that has a good starting trait.
I only have 2 options. It's amateurish or squishy.
Oh, you don't have enough influence. Okay, get a crappy one that just affects the combat stats, and we're gonna use that guy to farm influence.
Okay.
So when you mouse over the trait, just make sure it only affects, like, combat stuff.
So the squishy one, it just has melee defense -5.
Perfect. So let's
versus the other guy.
Let's pick the squishy elf, and we're gonna use him as a diplomat to farm you influence.
Okay.
Hi, Sotek. I was playing a Cetra campaign. I was wondering how lore accurate it is for Cetra to have non-undead vassals. Yeah, I think Cetra would tolerate that if he was, like, actually going on his world-conquering spree. I think if people submit to him and acknowledged him as pretty much a god, he would tolerate them. Alright, and once you've done that, he won't be able to do anything for the first turn he comes out, but he'll be useful later.
Anyone want to challenge me?
And if you're working on how's your tech tree coming along?
To crush something. Trade Lord.
Been clicking things every moment I get, so.
If you haven't already, I would highly recommend getting the one
Greasus,
that
the shockingly
makes your archers better. The one that makes them, like, reload faster, because that'll make it where your archers deal a lot more damage.
scrub my thoughts.
Alrighty.
I got the sniffles. Yeah, my nose is.
Alright, I'm sending you the GIF.
There's no guts bigger.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna take us to our first really big city fight.
Yes, do it.
Though before I initiate it, I have to check what Greasus needs for his big name. Okay, I just need to win a siege battle. Okay.
Greasus.
Actually, let me make sure I've got the right abilities equipped.
Remember, no one ever.
Alright, lads! Them dwarfs are hiding behind their walls. It's time to crack open a hole and get some. It's like cracking open a crab. That's where all the good meat is.
Have you ever been crabbing before?
I've not been crabbing. I've had crab.
That's fun. I mean, there's not much you do. You put a cage down with bait in it, and the crabs crawl in it. But when you catch the crabs, I got to do this one time. You basically hold the crab on like a corner. You like bonk it really hard on the head to like stun it and like sort of crack the shell, and then you take the legs off. And it's kind of cool.
That's a vaguely horrific description, but okay.
I mean, how else are you gonna get into the crab?
Someone just like showing art from the crab's perspective, and Aurelia is just like ripping them apart.
Look. That's how you do it.
The poor crab people just screaming.
It's actually the most like humane way to get them.
I have done crawfish.
Because it's a quick death.
I have done crawfish broils, where you just catch like a bunch of crawfish and dump them in a boiling pot.
You can't really, I mean, you could do that with a crab, but like if you want to get like the good leg meat and stuff, it's just the fastest way. You just bonk them really hard and then just make it quick.
I don't know where I'd even have to, I'd probably have to travel to the Gulf to do that.
Crabs take over the earth, this will be noted. I'm sorry, but they are tasty.
Yeah, they are. Crabs do taste pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not even big into crab, but like, I won't deny that they taste pretty good. They're not like my preferred meat by any means, but like, I wouldn't say no to fresh crab.
Yeah, no, yeah, especially fresh crab.
Alright, so I have a question for you. Would you prefer to be in charge of a critically important stealth mission that if it fails won't ruin us, but it would be bad? Or would you rather just run forward and cause problems, but you're probably definitely gonna die?
Let's go the... Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, no, you could be the stealth mission, because that'll be better. Yeah, you be the stealth mission. So here's the thing. The dwarves can't see you. They don't know you're there. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna run up, climb over those walls, and go capture these points inside the city and try not to get seen. Whereas I'm gonna run forward and start smashing down walls and getting the dwarf's attention.
How does one capture a point? You just hang out? You just
stand on it.
Stand on it. Okay, so specifically that point or just the points in the back?
Specifically that one to start with, and then just move around to the other ones that are still red.
Is there anything special I do when it comes to, like, stealthing?
No, because that unit is already they already have stock, so they're always hidden unless the enemy is close enough.
Okay.
And to climb over the wall, you just right-click on a wall, and they'll run up to it and pull out ladders and start climbing.
Cool, because that was my next question. I was like, how do I get over...
Alright, you ready?
That, yeah, I guess.
And knowing the dwarves, they probably won't be defending the wall, so you should be able to get over it pretty quick.
Okay.
Crunch their skulls! We can beat it! Fire-mouth priest!
Oh, also, if you click on the unit, they have a little button on the bottom that looks like an arrow. It's their fire at will. You want to turn fire at will off. That way they don't reveal themselves by, like, shooting someone.
Turned it off.
Excellent.
Yo! Hi, Froggy! Hi, Froggy! Thank you for the raid! This is me and my friend, Loremaster of Sotek. He's a huge Warhammer fantasy nerd. And we're playing some Total War. And...
Yeah, no, Froggy's great.
Yeah. Yeah, you know Froggy?
Yeah, Froggy paints good.
Yeah. She's one of my VTuber friends. She's wonderful. I love her. Froggy, what were you doing? Were you working on your Eldrad mini for Adepticon?
Oh, you're going to Adepticon. Nice.
Yeah, she's coming across the pond to Adepticon. I paint good. She was super focused. Yeah, you're leaving in a couple days. Yeah, I think she leaves in 4 days.
Are you gonna live stream the reveal show? For Adepticon?
The what? Oh, there's a reveal. Look, this is like my first time really like finding out about Warhammer events. I probably should. When is that?
That's a great question. I don't know if they've announced exactly when it'll be yet, but they always do a reveal show.
But then I will.
All
Yeah, I
right,
totally
good.
didn't even
You're
think
inside.
about
Head for the point.
Yeah, I'm chilling at the point. My guys are just taking a little bit of time.
Oh, don't worry about the gate point. You just want this point. The ones with
Okay.
the boxes over the heads.
Do I just do series of ladders or do I just follow the path? Oh,
You'll have to follow the path.
my brain's like, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, no, this way. Doy, I'm dumb. We're figuring it out. Are you going to Adepticon, Sotek?
No. I am gonna be at WeedCon, which is in April. Only because it is right next to where I live.
Yeah, that works out.
I would love to go to Adepticon at some point, but I'm still kind of in that weird place where, like, I don't know a lot of people that go to cons. So, like, there's a part of my brain that's like, I'd like to go, but I'm scared of going and then there being, like, nothing to do.
Oh, yeah, because it's more fun to go with, like, friends and experience things that way. No, that makes more sense. I've never been to, like, a con before, so...
I've only been to
fun
one,
to go.
and it was okay. I went for, like, a school project to RetroCon. Oh, Greasus is in trouble.
No, Froggy, then you know everyone. Is that just for, like, cons, Froggy?
Froggy is an omnipresent entity. She knows everyone.
I'd like to go. It's just like I didn't find out about it until like later. So I was like, oh well, I don't know if I can really like make the time to go. But we'll see. For future ones, it would be fun.
Fire is life. Survivor of fire. Ogres attack. Bashing that brigade.
Bashing them pigs. Yes.
Getting there slowly but surely. Their
Good
little
stuff.
legs.
Good stuff.
The more calls. Find a will. Carve the meat.
Okay, Greasus survived. That's good. I was getting a little
Okay,
worried.
good. Oh my gosh, it is getting so confused because of all the curves. When I go to
you just kind of have to keep like spam clicking on where you want
like
them to go.
little clicks because it wants to go like stop guys, stop it. Oh my goodness, dude, it is giving me the worst time. I can't get around this corner because they are just confused. I kid you not. Like, if you were watching it, it's just like they keep wanting to go back. And I'm like, no, just come this way. Oh, why?
Ooh,
Okay, how
that
about we
didn't
do
work the way it was supposed to. Oh, that's alright.
There. No, stop. Literally, why are you doing that? Okay. I remember when I played a version of Total War, there's a thing where you can, like, drag the specific path. What is the button?
So when you right-click, hold down Shift. You hold down Shift and right-click at the same time.
Okay, good. Okay, I think there we go. Oh, it's just hard because they're so split between the forces. They're having a hard time. They want to like reconverge.
Yeah, I find it's easier to use like formation. So left-click on them and then like right-click drag over
I did that, but then they got mad.
Oh yeah, you just have to like keep doing it over and over and over and over and over.
I'm glad to know it's not like my. I mean, it could be, but it
No,
could be.
welcome to Total War Sieges.
my ineptitude. I'm just like, oh my gosh, please just do what I'm asking. Stop. Oh my goodness. I have some people backing me up. It's like that unit split is just terrible. It's really upset. Because there's like 5 dudes on the back line, and all of my like 150 dudes are up at the front, but they just want to connect with the 5 that are very much far behind. You got it, guys. I believe in you, no?
Iron fists. Seeking peace. The flames rise.
Oh my gosh.
Thundering forth. Ogres.
Please, please, please. Once we get around this corner, we're okay.
In my gut.
I just need you guys to keep going.
Ogre manators. Rosa. Wind supper. All right.
I'm gonna run into a unit, but that's fine. Oh my gosh, that took forever. I'm so sorry if this ends up bungling things.
You're all good. The attack on the gates is also struggling.
Biggest in the tribe. Come to me.
He's got a very good firing line set up, and it is difficult to pierce.
Off we go.
I don't think our fire bell is coming back.
We
That's not
got
good.
there. We're working on getting it taken care of. Holy cow, that was incredibly painful. I apologize, whoever had to witness that. It was painful.
Exactly. Tribe on the move. Iron guts.
Okay, the general's fallen. I don't know if we're gonna be
Don't
able to...
worry, some of it was clipped. Oh, great. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Okay, you got it. Excellent. So the next point you're gonna head for is this one that has the tree and the horn.
You got it.
This one, boys. Take it all.
Big Back Rider! Riding and running!
For more calls, find a meal. Meal time.
Stab!
I do like the music in these games. They're great.
Lion!
Crunch their skull. Ogres attack. This way. When supper.
Oh no, the game hasn't been buggy. It's just that
Oh,
one
no,
spot.
the game
was
has been buggy.
Really weird.
Don't-
Oh no, okay,
don't-
I guess it's been buggy. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, the sieges in Warhammer 3 are a bit of a contentious issue, you might say.
So many grudges that need satisfaction here. Call me over tyrant.
Ride the two wings!
Siege has been going well.
Strike quick!
Greasus, gold.
Yeah, you're doing great. If you're able to capture that point, we should be okay. There's a group of quarrelers coming towards you. They're the only ones that don't have the skull pattern over their head. If you could throw knives at them, so you'll just like attack them. You don't want to come off the point, but if you attack them, it'll do some damage.
Yeah, I think I can. Let me just see.
Longbow cavalry!
Tribe on the move.
Raise your stabbers!
Over tyrant chose me.
Okay, good. They're shattered now, so you don't need to do it anymore. There's also a group of miners coming towards you. You'll want to do the same thing.
I see them. I'm about to get the point.
Good, 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 good. And then once you get the point, you're gonna head up that hill to the one that has the big
one
hammer
over
on
there.
it.
The one with the big hammer.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, I see it.
And once you capture that point, all we have to do is hold it.
Hungry. Ogres attack. Gotta play.
Good little runners.
Awesome, great job. All right, on to the final one. Because if we take that and hold it, then we win the fight.
Run for this way.
I do like the layout and how everything looks for like the sieges. It's kind of cool to see all this like this detail.
Yeah. It's been an interesting development for Warhammer because the sieges used to be a lot simpler, so they tried to make them a lot more complex, but the pathing and AI is a bit funky, so
Yeah.
it's a debatable experience. We'll call it that.
Yeah, I feel like they should have known after I got the first point. Should have been coming after me, but whatever.
Masters. Don't need a ride. Ride it and run it. Quick, on his shoulders.
Ooh, have them walk a little further, because you're getting shot at, so you want to walk around
I
a
just
little
saw
bit.
that. I was about to like move them over because I was like,
Yeah, and you may have to like just kind of zigzag them a bit so that they're trying to dodge.
Ride the two.
are they getting me from that far? I'm impressed.
Yeah, those Quarrelers got some range. So yeah, just keep moving them around, and you'll just move them back and forth, because the AI is going to try and shoot where you're going as opposed to where you are. So it makes it a little more difficult for the AI to hit you. If we win this, it's going to be a miracle.
Oh,
Above the rest. On your guard.
well, I'm glad that I'm helping and.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing great. You are the only reason we have a chance.
Yay!
No, army losses. No.
Well, oops.
Rip. No, it was my bad. I didn't do a good job with the game engagement. I let Greasus take too much damage early on.
Oh no, you're good. Like I'll just follow orders. I'll be good and I'll just follow. Yes,
Right,
sir,
so
you
this,
got it.
This should bring the dwarves out, because they're going to come chase us down now, but I should be able to kill them in the open field.
Dwarves, they like their fortified positions, don't they?
They do. They're very difficult to pull out of their holes in the ground.
Let's face this stage.
Fall back!
Greasus.
And you were so confident about eating them.
I was. Well, we did eat a lot of them. We just didn't eat enough of them.
Okay, fair. Alright, I was going to attack, an enemy army that's out in the open, or should I hold off? He'll probably attack me next turn.
Oh, can you reach Drazoth?
Yeah, I can reach him. He has a lot of mystery. Well, yeah,
Yeah, he looks pretty stacked, doesn't he?
he does. He looks very stacked, so it makes me nervous.
I would. I wish I knew what he had.
Imrik.
There is a good chance we can beat him. It's gonna be an ugly fight, especially because he's in encampment stance, so his stats are gonna be better than they usually are. It might actually be better. Well, God, if we knew what he had, it would be one thing. So if he has just a lot of greenskins, then we can probably whoop him. So, does he have his army ability? He does. He has the Dreadquake battery. All right. I think we can take him. It might be ugly, but I think we can take him.
Tyrant of the
I'll take your word for it. I'll go attack him.
The dragon's rage.
won't stop till everything's
Oh gosh, that does not look good. But he's got a lot of greenskins. Looking at his units.
Oh, that's good. If he's got a lot of like goblin and orc slaves, then we can beat him.
It looks like he's got goblin laborers. Yeah. And only a couple dwarf units.
All right, we can take him then. We'll just have to be really precise with using the dragon princes and the dragon. Oh,
right.
Okay, yeah. He's only got two. He's got 1 unit of Infernal Guard, 2 blunderbusses, a Kadai Fireborn. Yeah, we could probably beat him. This should be pretty straightforward.
I will take all of the tactical advice you are willing to give me.
Yeah, so basically, it's going to come down to you're going to need to use your Dragon Princess and Dragon very efficiently.
Okay.
Because the laborers are fine. Like, they're just mass hordes of garbage. The dwarf units are significantly scarier. The only 3 that really matter are the ones with the basically like Imperial Guard laser rifles on cocaine. And the blunderbusses.
I see where those guys are.
So what we're probably going to want to do is meet him pretty just out in this open field. Just meet him head on.
Okay.
And what we want to do with the Dragon Princes is I would deploy them right around here-ish on the flank.
Okay.
And then you're going to take them and Imrik together, and they're going to come around the side up on this hill, and then they should be in a position to charge downhill and get into these 3. These 3 units right here need to die.
Okay. Okay. What would you like to control?
I am happy to it's up to you. If I am happy to either control like a little strike squad and pop his important stuff, or I am happy to control the mass hordes and just coordinate to make sure he doesn't get any flanking actions.
I'm trying to think, because I also want to like expand my ability to deploy lots of troops.
Both jobs are going to be really important. You're either going to be dealing with like 17 units, or you're going to be dealing with 3 super important units that you cannot afford to mess up.
I think I will give you the 3 striking units.
Okay,
the
great.
Dragon, Imrik, and the Dragon Princes.
Yes. So, you have a super important job that you're going to do now. So, your goal is going to be that you're going to set up a line right here. Because we want him to come to us, because we have the better range. But you don't want your infantry standing in the, like, disgusting water stuff. Oil, whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm going to move those guys.
So, we're going to want the line to be, like, right here. And you want a big line of spearmen and rangers. And you can just kind of intermix them. And then you want your archers evenly spread out behind them. And then your mage hanging out with your archers.
Archers, okay.
Now, the big trick here is going to be that... The big thing you have to worry about as he gets closer to you is going to be the Kadai Fireborn and then his ranged units. I'm going to do my best to harass his ranged units and take them down. But you will, with your archer, you're going to want to, oh, he has the Horn of Vol. Interesting. Okay. When the Kadai get into range, you're going to want all of your archers to just lay into them. Which the Kadai Fireborn are the big fire elemental demon things. Which are actually mass-produced, manufactured demons, because Chaos Dwarfs are fucking scary. But the big thing is that your spearmen, you'll want your spear... actually, you know what? It might be...
forward out of the water, I was thinking.
Yeah. You'll want to have that rock on your flank. That way you don't have to worry about the Chaos Dwarves getting around you easily.
So I don't want to move too much farther past this rock.
Yeah. You want the rock right next to you.
Okay, so I'm not moving forward by much.
Yeah, I would not let your front line go past that.
Got it.
And then I would take that. I would take this ranger unit right here, and I would put them over here. And their goal is to make sure that nobody gets around your flank. But you'll want them facing that way. Because any chaos, because those, if you see these warriors over here, it's likely that these warriors are gonna try and, oh wait, I just realized that this one is aggressive. There we go. These warriors are likely gonna kind of try and come around the side, knowing the AI. So you're gonna want your rangers to counter them and just hold them off for as long as possible. Got that?
Yeah, I think so. We'll,
right.
I mean, we're gonna see.
Yeah, the last thing. Oh, your
that.
mage has glittering scales. Hell yeah. Okay, so you're gonna want your mage like right as close to the front line as she can be without actually being in combat, because she has a piece of armor you gave her that any enemies within 35 meters are worse at fighting.
Yeah, so, I saw that and I was like, well, that's great.
Yeah, so you want her as close to the action as she can get without actually being in combat.
Okay.
And the last thing is that your arrow, the reaver bow, you will want to fire that. I don't remember exactly how it works. I think it has, it has 3 uses. So it says it's
3 uses.
It says it's good against mass groups. So when the battle starts, I would have her target the Chaos Dwarfs with great weapons.
Okay.
To fire off the first shot, and then once we see how it 100% works, we'll be able to figure out who it needs to target after that.
Prince Imrik.
And that's all there is to it.
Do you see any glaring adjustments I should make to my current line?
Nope, I think this is all great. In fact, at the start of the battle, I would just left-click drag and select all of those units, and then you can just hold down Alt left-click and just move them forward and let go, and then they'll move adjacent to that rock, and you'll be good to go.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. Oh,
all right,
last thing. Make sure your archers... Actually, make sure all of your units have guard stance on. You do not want your guys chasing.
Prince Imrik.
All right, everyone's got it.
Hey, Hugh, good to see you. All right, then
all right,
let's boogie.
Ready? Let's boogie.
Taking position. Knights of my great house, Oathswan needs us now more than ever. For we are the absolutes of its warriors.
Whoa.
It is time for
hit pause.
to rise once again.
So,
I actually clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, no, you're all good. So I would just tell your infantry to just kind of redress the ranks, because I think right now it's all gonna kind of.
It's all going. Click the wrong button. Okay, I'll fix it here as we go. Okay.
That's no problem. And he will be aggressive, so get ready.
Yeah, Yep.
Oh, this GIF is horrible.
How'd you like it? I'm sorry, I played it again.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did he just curse of wow, that was super rude. All right.
Dragon Prince.
Oh, that was a good dragon breath.
Yeah.
Oh, look out! Well, I forgot he had that. That's my bad. Have your rangers fill the hole in the line, because those archers literally just got, or those spearmen just got nuked.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. No, not you. This guy.
Dragon Princes, onwards!
You also want to have your archers all target the Kadai, which are the fire demons.
The glory of Imrik. For duty. Behold the majestic.
I'm going to sound the dragon horn.
Okay.
Have your wizard,
Yep.
I would use Burning Head and try and drag it down the line.
Paladors chosen. Defending order. Yes.
And just look for anywhere that your infantry breaks and try and move more people into the gaps.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and use this dragon to help out where I can.
Enemy spells. For the king. Dragon princes. We have untold magic.
Also, don't forget to use the bow that your lady
I did
has.
use that already.
Great. It'll just keep an eye on the
It's-
cooldown.
Yeah, it's got a cooldown.
Come on in, boy.
Ooh, this is getting spicy.
Son. Locating. Quickly now. Glory is mine. I seek glory. I will go. Calador's fury. Without fail. We away.
If you could bring those rangers from your flank to help out in the center line.
Escape like that's gonna do something and it doesn't.
Dragon princes. For the Ever Queen. Sent by the Forge. Prince Imrik. We are broken.
Oh no, that's not.
Glorious challenge.
Oh well. It's...
We are forsaken. The Dragon Tamer. Blessed by force.
Sound the dragon horn!
The Crown Prince ascends. Prince Imrik. Crown Prince moving.
Alright, have your archers turn and focus on this pocket of baddies over here to try and break some of them off.
Glory is mine. The light of Calador.
And don't be afraid to pause to give specific orders if you need to. Okay, Imrik is killing the Fireborn, so that's good.
Good.
I'm gonna see if I can get this dragon to go take out what's left of this Chaos Dwarf infantry force. If your wizard's got the Reaver bow up, see if you can fire off another shot maybe on some of these enemy ranged units over here, the ones with the orange line under them. Ooh, your wizard needs to start running away. Drazoit's coming for her. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is going good. This is going good. Can you have these archers that are back here turn around and shoot the Fireborn that Imrik's fighting?
They got it.
Fury of the Forge God. As you said. Assa, forward. To the fray.
Okay, the enemy lines are breaking. Okay, the Fireborn are dead. The demons have been banished back to the warp. I would have your archers fall way back and reform the line.
Okay.
A superior advantage.
Like, just run backwards.
So many guys.
Son. To victory.
And yeah, no, I would go way further back.
Hey, you got it. I will do that.
And tell your spearmen to try and head towards their location to see if they can kind of like reinforce their spot. Reform the line!
Behold, the majestic.
And down on the bottom, check for any of your units that have the sleeping symbol that says they're like resting, and give them orders to reunite with the rest of your army. Okay, I got 1 fire breath left, and I'm gonna make it count. Oh, so these spearmen here and these rangers here, could you tell them to attack these Infernal Guard here? The Infernal Guard are super elite, but if you can get them just fighting, they won't be able to shoot, which is very helpful.
Deployed.
Excellent, good job. Oh, beautiful, beautiful! And then the dragon's gonna be able to turn around and... bleh. Alright, then I would just have your archers fall back even more and tell all of your melee, so all of your spearmen and rangers in the area, to attack Draswat the Ashen. He is the last major hurdle we have to confront.
Prince Imrik, all senses, behold my march. A glorious challenge.
Imrik!
Prince Imrik. The dragon's roar. Dragon Prince. Prince Imrik.
And just have your archers target him.
Chosen.
They're targeting.
We are overcome.
Sound the dragon horn!
Volcano for all Calador, sent by the Forge. Slay them!
Oh! Friendly fire there.
Prince Imrik, I will claim it. Taking position. The Dragon Tamer, I seek glory. Master of battle, locating. Glory be. A superior vantage. Enemy spells. Their magic is weak. Beware, enemy magic. Prince Imrik, Crown Prince moving.
Tell your infantry in this forest to go after the Infernal Guard, which are heading towards them.
Looking at things through like the forest, that is so...
If you hold down spacebar, it'll remove the trees.
Phoenix Sun.
Oh.
You've also got some spearmen here and some rangers here. Tell them to head towards Draswat the Ashen.
The Crown Prince ascends.
When they flee, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Until they come back, I was like,
they'll eventually rally, but you gotta micromanage them.
Behold the majestic.
And then I would give your archers an order to fall back a little further and make a straight line.
Prince Imrik. For the dragons.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
they're just doing their thing. They're doing a good job. I'm just watching them at this point because so many of my units are gone.
The winds rise against us.
Have all of your archers aim for this guy that's back here. And if your wizard has any more magic left, I imagine she's out.
Yeah, I think she's pretty much out. I'll double check.
Okay, Drazo is about to eat a big fat charge.
Prince Imrik.
No.
Blessed by all.
For Calidor!
Our cause has failed. Order comes. You will not prevail. An enemy
Send those soldiers you have coming in after the Luktas the Bronze over there,
Okay.
the Castellan.
Yeah, I just pulled my spears over, but yeah, I'll send my rangers over.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
cause chosen.
Oh, they're about to break! Victory!
Yeah, we did it! Oh gosh, that was brutal. It was a brutal
That
battle.
was a brutal fight. It was. All right, I'm gonna have you can send in to fast forward if you want. I'm gonna have the dragon and Imrik hunt down these characters.
Hey,
You can tell
Good
your
job.
you can tell your infantry to just like stand off to the side somewhere so they don't get in the way.
no, I like to be involved.
Oh my lord! I completely forgot for somehow that he had the big nukes. I don't know how many spearmen he blew up with those, but it was a lot.
Yeah, I was not watching. I was like, well, whatever happens, happens. It is what it is.
Okay, you may end the battle. Wow, that was a fight. You were
That was a
outnumbered though by 1,000.
We were. I was not looking at numbers. I just said, we got guys. Throw them at them.
Yeah, look at those. Yeah, some solid. Wow, look at all the kills all the elves got because they killed so many orcs and goblins.
Yeah, the lot of little guys. Holy cow.
Yeah, man, Drazoth got 120 kills. The Kadai got 230 kills. That is brutal. That's a lot of dead elves.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But hey, that's a
What?
crushing victory in your favor. That's great.
Woo.
Now, you're probably going to have to fall back. Didn't recover.
Yes, 100%. Should I take... should I do Force Laver to help replenish my army, or...
I would
just execute?
I would do replenishment.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like replenishing is
Greater
kind of what I
than
need
ever.
right now.
Oh my lord, that was a fight.
Yep.
And then I would actually follow up. So with your remaining movement, chase his new general and let's finish them off.
Alright, you got it. I can do that.
Got to make sure he doesn't get away.
Yep, I can get him. And just attack him now?
Yep.
Bring them death.
And if it's a decisive victory, you can
Yes.
mouse over the auto resolve, and as long as none of your units are flashing red, then you can do it. If any units are flashing red, then we'll need to do it manually.
Them are, at least not that I'm... Yep, none of them are flashing red.
Okay, then you can go ahead and auto resolve it and just finish them off. And then I would pop into march stance and run home.
Okay.
Because your guys are going to be hurting pretty bad after that.
Okay, how do I set march stance?
So when your army is selected, if you go to
Okay.
the bottom left, there should be a little minus button, and if you mouse over it,
Yeah.
it'll show you the different army stances.
I name you, sucker.
And the one that looks like I think it's like 3 guys and an arrow, that's march
Yeah,
stance.
that one. Okay, so I click on it.
Yep.
And then start booking it home. Like,
Yeah, and
start
just
moving
haul
back
ass home. Back
Okay.
to Ash
Miss
Ridge
my
Mountains.
stride.
Yeah, I can't go very far, but we're gonna go.
Dragon
Yeah, because
blood.
you got a crushing victory, but you're
Yeah, I'm
you're
hurting.
you're
I'm hurting a
messed-
lot.
A little messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little.
But hey, congrats on a very critical victory, because that cost Drazoth some units he won't be able to get back anytime soon.
Yeah, well, thank you for your help in sending that special strike force in. So
Yeah,
I
luckily-
appreciate that.
Luckily, you did Vol's Invocation, which worked out in our favor because it meant your dragon had 6 breath attacks instead of only 3, and each one of those
Oh,
came
gosh.
in clutch.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that then. Let's see what we got.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Overtime.
Oh, we got
Greasus Gulch.
so the Bone Gulch. I can add another building.
The overtime.
Oh, good. How much money do you have?
5,200.
Okay, that's good. Add the garrison structure. So it's in the yellow options. And it looks like a wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
I
we're
was
gonna
double checking before
Yeah.
clicking, because I should learn how to read.
No, you're all good. For your wizard, by the way, make sure if she's leveled up, get her the Kindle Flame, because that makes it wherever she casts a fire spell, she gives fire weakness to all enemies on the map. So her spells will be more effective.
Let me see what I did give her. That is the one I didn't pick. I had two options, and I kind of looked quickly, and I was like, okay, this.
No,
this
that's
one.
fine. You don't have to get it right now. Just the next time she levels up, get it.
Yeah, then I'll have all the current spells she has available to her. Okay. Reading is optional. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We click it. This is button pusher game. People are gonna be really mad that I said that. And when I say it's a button pusher game, I mean I'm pushing all of your buttons because I'm doing all the wrong things.
Genius tactics.
Yes. I'm rage baiting.
The attrition would be painful. Yeah, she'll take some more damage, but she should survive any major issues.
My toxic trait is showing. Okay.
All right, this is gonna be an ugly fight.
We've had a couple of these back to back.
Yeah, so this one is the dwarves are following up, and they're trying to finish me off.
Oh, so they're doing what I did to that dwarf dude.
Yes, but he's pretty beat up too. We're both hurting mutually.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have another very critical job here.
Yay. I like the sneaking job. That was actually very fun. I like that. Nope, even though they were a little special trying to get around corners. I was like, oh
so
my
you're gonna
gosh.
be doing that again, but it's because I need you to get around and take out some particularly annoying units.
Okay, where would you like me to take them?
So once the battle starts, he's gonna have a couple of ranged units in the back. I'm gonna need you to put the Noblars on melee mode, and get around the dwarves and get on those ranged units and just rip them apart.
You got it. Like a crab?
Yeah, like a crab with a beard that screams horribly as it dies, but it's fine.
Okay.
Greasus.
Crabs could scream, we might just not hear it.
And on that positive note.
Alright. Let's see. Should I deploy farther to the left side to try to get around him?
Yeah, so you should deploy probably right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my best to delay really engaging in the fight as long as possible, because his ranged units will rip me apart. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Let's see if I can snipe his general.
Alright, so I'm getting his archers, which happen to be over here, which that's nice.
They do have protection around them, so wait for their protection to kind of leave them behind. So huddle close.
I think they're trying to flank.
That's fine if they do, but don't engage just yet. Just kind of hang around them.
Oh, I'm in freaking water. Ooh.
Oh, he can see you. Run away. Just run away.
I'm running.
Yeah, just run back up the hill. Because you'll go back into stealth once he's far enough away.
Okay.
And the way you'll know you're in stealth is if you, along the bottom of the screen, your unit will have a little eyeball along the top that'll basically indicate that you are stealthed.
Got it. They were ready for me.
Yes, they were.
They're like, no, we're not playing this game.
That's okay. It's buying time. That's the important thing. That wasn't terrible.
How's the ugly fight going over there?
I am being very cautious. I'm trying to snipe their lord before the fight really begins. Because if he dies, their leadership will go down, which means it'll be easier to kind of like break them. Oh yeah, he's dead! Hell yeah!
Yeah, good job.
Alright, charge!
Attack! Let's go, killing!
When do we aim? For sure.
Be good, this will be good. Yes. Can we do this?
Volcanic fury.
Oh, I misclicked. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Alright, so now
Join
you
the
can...
club of me.
So now,
Consistently.
yeah, make your guys melee mode and go after those archers. Perfect.
Yes, they are in melee mode. I can't get. I have to go through the water.
That's fine. That's fine.
Kind of sucks, but
I'm gonna I'm gonna bite their legs off so they don't run as fast.
oh, okay. Let me know if it tastes good.
It does.
Oh, and I meant to say earlier, I'm glad you found that GIF appropriately terrifying.
Yeah, I would not want that anywhere near my face. Thank you.
Oh, they broke.
That's fine. That's fine. You're doing a delaying action, which you did your job.
Okay. Cool.
The important thing
As long
is
as they
they're
do
over
my
there
job.
and they're not over here.
Right. You're spreading their forces thin.
Eat them alive.
But don't worry, once they're ready, I'm throwing them back in.
The mortal. Fire mouth priest.
I can just sit here and dance to the music.
Take it all. Rosa. Kill him. They are.
It's happening! Let's get him! Gas! Gas!
Bring us meat. Let me at him. My decision. Ogres attack.
Alright, going good, going good.
Fire. Volcano's mine. Tyrant of tyrants.
All right, let's get them. Get them, boys.
Greasus is Tokyo drifting into people. Perfect.
So funny, they finally were able to like go again, and then once I started moving them, they're like, no, screw this. We're not doing this.
We've rallied,
We're
sir.
not-
Get back into the fight. Never mind.
They said, no. It was like less than 5 seconds. They like move forward, they're like, nah, this doesn't look like a fun time.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you in charge of these guys.
Yeah.
So keep chasing that unit until it's completely shattered, so the banner will get a little skull over it. Once the little skull appears, let me know, and we'll send you after a new target.
Oh, the skull appeared.
Oh, okay, did. So
You're
bring
dead.
them... Oh, run away. Have them run up. North. Yeah, so run away from the battle.
Away from the battle, you got it.
Yeah, because we want these quarrelers to get overextended.
Okay.
Get it done.
Hopefully those other Noblars will
These
rally.
archers that are here, or is it better just to not?
It's better to not for the moment, because they've still kind of got a bodyguard nearby.
Okay. They're actually getting absolutely drilled by the archers. I couldn't get away from them fast enough.
Yeah, that's fine. They'll probably rally later. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna focus on being sneaky little gits.
Okay, I can do that. Yep, nope. They said no thanks again. I'm just a bad at leading the little dudes. They're like, no, really, like, Aurelia, you're just throwing us at stuff. We don't like that.
I mean, they're not wrong, but Listen, sometimes the disposable units figure out they're disposable, which is always
Yeah,
a little unfortunate.
Both of these figured out they're pretty disposable.
The flames rise. Let's go, boys.
All right, we're gonna bull rush these archers and hope that it works out. Yeah, I'm leaving them hidden on purpose because the AI is looking for them.
Smart. It's smart.
So we're gonna just let the AI think that there's nothing it needs to worry about over there. Okay, the bruisers and the enemy range units. Excellent.
Call me over tyrant. Get away. Fire is life.
Good. Okay, now you're gonna be in charge of these guys and their job. So you're gonna hide in that forest. I'm gonna try and lure the enemy to around here-ish. And if those quarrelers get anywhere near you, you just jump on them.
Okay.
The more cool.
Ah, dang. Fire belly shattered. That is unfortunate, but that's okay. So I'm gonna see if I can lure them towards us. But for now, just stay in the forest.
Remain here. Oh, remain hidden.
All right, I'm gonna speed up time a bit because our goal is to lure those dwarves towards us.
Greasus, go.
Okay, all these dwarves are shattered, so I'm gonna come over here. And the hope is that he's gonna come at me, and I'm gonna try and lure him up this hill and down into this valley. And by doing so, it's gonna cause him to run past you. And when he runs past you, you're gonna jump out and jump on his archers.
Okay, he's coming.
Yes, he is. So I'm gonna get a little set up here.
Gonna get a little closer so I'm still in the forest, but not
Yeah, that's
anywhere close to the edge. Just inch.
And I'm gonna start heading this way, and that's the scheme. Is that he's gonna come over this hill, and he's gonna think that he's got us, and then you're gonna pop out like a really messed up Jack in the Box.
Zit. Oh.
What?
You said you're gonna pop out, and I was thinking about popping a zit.
Ugh, that's nasty. You're nasty.
That's not. That's like one of the least gross things. I'm getting
Okay, perfect. Run away. So you want them to follow you. So just lead them on a merry chase into that forest. Perfect.
Okay.
The strongest.
Because while he's focusing you, so just lead those guys away. Perfect.
And then they're leaving their charges.
Yep. So now my ogres are gonna run up this hill and kill them.
Yay!
Into them, lads! Yeah, just don't stop running.
Yeah, I'm running. Don't you worry. You don't gotta tell me twice. These little dudes, they get it.
Can hobgoblins cause a wall? It's debatable. The answer is probably yes, but we don't have like any big confirmations of them doing laws. Excellent. Oh, this is going beautifully. All right, the ogres are just obliterating these guys.
Hey.
All right, they're broken. Excellent. So I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Now turn around and get them.
Okay.
Now's your chance. Get them.
They started running right away. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. Get him, get him, get him.
Okay, we won the day. It got a little dicey, but we did it.
We did it. We made it work. We had a couple tough fights back to back.
Yeah, they're a little close to the edge of the battlefield. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they're a bit confused.
okay. That
Nice.
nearly was Greasus getting wiped out, but we turned it around. We turned it around.
Turn that beat around.
My fire belly
Oh wow.
had one hit point left.
Dude, and he had like double your forces too.
Yeah, luckily, King Scory Stonebeard died right at the start, which helped a lot. Hopefully that'll be a full massacre and not just he runs away.
Be nice, right?
Ah, no, he had one unit that got away. That's okay, though, I'll take it.
Yeah, sorry, that was mine. The guys were a little slow to
wait,
the take.
nope, he died. Nope, he died. Excellent.
Oh, good.
Woo, boy, that almost turned out so bad. Oh, good. Okay, now I can run away for a little bit to lick my wounds.
Pull me there. Greasus,
Where?
the shockingly open.
I would like to know where this dragon is. Ooh.
Oh, you got your first event?
Yes.
So what's it say / what do you got?
It says dragon encounter. A dragon has been sighted in this vicinity. Enter the marker with Imrik or any lord to find out more.
All right. So what you're gonna do basically is you're gonna run back home and get healed up. But
And
this
then I'm
is gonna be a legendary dragon.
Yes.
And when we meet the legendary dragon, you're gonna have to make some choices.
Yes.
Boss of
Because if you
bosses.
want, you can attempt to dominate him, which means you have to fight him, and
Yeah.
beat him in a battle.
Tyrant of
But
the
depending on
tribe.
which one it is, it could either be a relatively straightforward fight, or it could be an insanely difficult fight.
And we've been doing so many.
Tribe state.
It would be fun to do another.
Oh yeah,
We'll
Well,
see. We'll see when we find him
We'll
out.
see which dragon it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on the march formation, and then I'm just gonna get back to my territory.
Yeah,
Do I
so
just need
just-
to be in my
Yeah,
territory,
head
or
back.
should I go?
I would go back to a settlement. So go back to Ashridge Mountain
Okay.
because you'll heal
Yeah, I can-
more in a settlement.
Must face.
Okay, I'll get back there next turn, but I can at least get back into my territory.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do the same thing. I'm going to march back to the Valley of Horns. And by march, I mean limp.
Right? Well, no, you're not gonna walk at all or march. You're just gonna roll.
The tribe.
Well, my lad's going to march. Actually,
Your lads.
Can I deploy a camp? No, I'm too close to a satellite. Dang it.
To
It's fine, I'll deploy a camp next turn. Okay. And
Oh, did
then
my truck die? Did she
you got
die?
all your building stuff good to go?
Checking that.
Tyrant one day.
Let's see. I have done all the building things that I need to do.
Great. I would say that was a pretty awesome, effective set of turns there. Power Scrubber,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the 2 years.
Yeah, the attrition got my fire mage. Dang
Oh
it.
no, she bit it. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, she bit it. She's not here anymore. I was like, wait, where'd she go? And dang.
That's unfortunate.
Rip.
We could have saved her, but I didn't realize it was gonna kill her. That's all right. We'll get a new
I
one
did-
soon.
Yeah.
We just gotta
I
get
didn't-
the Fortress of Vorak to tier 3.
It's okay. We can get you a new fire mage. We have fire mages at home.
She.
Okay, I think.
Son,
Oh, the dragon died too. Oof. Oof. That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's rough. It's rough.
What's your current population surplus in the Plain of Bones province? So you click on a
But I-
settlement and it'll be the
Yeah.
big number on the left.
Big number on the left. Wait. Oh, wait.
You have to click a settlement, not an army.
Yeah, no, I did, but my brain.
It's in the like upper left.
Upper left? Oh.
It'll be a big number, way to the left.
It.
It'll probably be like a 1 or a 0.
Okay, so let me just talk this through really fast. I click on the settlement.
Correct.
I'm currently looking at it. And it says the Bone Gulch, and it has control details.
There is a tab all the way on the left side of your screen.
Okay. It says.
And in the top of that tab there is a sign that looks like the growth symbol, and it's pointing at a circle.
Yes, the circle is what I was looking for. Okay, 1.
1. Okay, we want to get that to say 2. How many turns does it say until it'll say 2?
6.
6?
Yes.
Oh, good lord. Okay, we need to improve your growth, but that's okay. I think you're about to level up Ash Ridge Mountain, right? Yes, you are. Okay, great. So we'll take care of that next turn. So, yep, just move into Ash Ridge Mountains with your army if you have any movement this turn, and then
out of movement, but I can do it next turn.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do it next turn.
Should I do recruiting or
no? Because you're in March stance, so you can't.
Oh, you're right.
Oh wait,
right.
there is one more thing you can do. Your noble should have movement.
So yes, he does.
Your noble, select him and send him to the Darkhold settlement. So you'll right-click on Darkhold, and he'll have an option. And you want to, I think it's like Steel Influence or something like that.
Oh, so right-click. It has the little like arrow icon, like if you're attacking with a ranged individual.
Yes.
So right-click.
But you want to right-click on the settlement of Darkhold.
Secure Influence?
Yeah. You can either do Darkhold or you could do Black Fortress, but pick either of those settlements and have him secure influence. So basically what he'll do is he'll sneak up to those settlements and he will do an agent action, which if he's successful, he will generate you significantly more influence than you normally do on a turn-to-turn basis.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Which is good, because then you'll be able to get higher quality characters.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm having him take care of that. Okay.
Alright, then you're good to end turn.
Oh, it says I can upgrade my High Elf Outpost. Do you recommend doing that? Or wait.
How much money do you have?
I would have only 300 left if I
would wait, because
upgraded
you're gonna... Well, actually, yeah, I'd wait. Wait for now.
Okay, you got it.
Whew, that was a spicy couple of turns there.
It was a bit spicy, and it's only gonna get spicier.
That was good, though. That was our first set of major battles, and we came out on top, which is excellent. What do you want? Peace treaty for 1400? Yes, because the only reason I declared war on you was to eat your people, and I already ate them, so you may have peace.
Make me an offer.
I am a generous lord. Oh, the Skavener declared war on us.
I guess.
I don't even remember where Clan Kreezor is. Okay, so Clan Kreezor is declaring war on us, but that's okay. I don't think they're an actual threat. Oh, I see them. Okay. Yes, my ogres have unyielding assault now. Woohoo!
No one can stop us now. There's no gut bigger. Move your leg meat. That won't work. So there's scrub my folds. Don't you dare rest.
So, I have an extra option for Ash Ridge Mountains. I should probably choose something for growth, right?
Yes. So you're gonna want to.
Oh,
you're
the
gonna want to choose.
Homestead one.
Yes, that is exactly what you're gonna do, and you're gonna upgrade your militia camp to the next tier.
Okay.
And then I would move Imrik back into normal army stance, so not march stance, but just the basic one, and move him to Ash Ridge Mountains, and then you can recruit some fresh troops.
Is normal considered in camp?
No, normal will just look like a dash.
Oh, done. There it is. There it is. Okay, I'm moving him back to Ash Ridge.
Cool, and now you're going to get to do something extra cool, which is that our embassies are up. So when you're looking at Imrik's army and you're checking out his recruitment panel, one of the options when you select his army along the bottom looks like a pair of flags with a plus sign. If you click on that, it'll bring up my faction, and you can recruit some ogres into your army.
Oh, the allied recruitment.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
And I would recruit either the ogres with dual clubs or the... actually, I would probably just recommend the dual club ogres, because they have anti-infantry, so they're really good at splatting Chaos Dwarfs.
Because the only option for ogres specifically that I have are ogre bulls. The other ones are the Noblars.
Oh, right, because it's my camp building. Okay, so just take some ogre bulls. They're still excellent. I would get like 1 or 2 of them.
Okay, I'll get 2 for now.
Tribe Lord. They better do what I say.
Glory awaits.
Something I'd also recommend
No one
checking.
does it
I would double check Imrik's detail panel to make sure he has any items and ancillaries you want equipped. Because it's good to check that every once in a while.
I think he has everything.
Trade Lord.
Good. Okay, that works.
Yeah. All his magic items and the ancillaries are the other dude because I lost my mage. We're gonna go buy another one.
No, you probably won't be able to buy
okay.
one yet.
Well, eventually we'll buy one.
Oh, yeah. And don't forget your, well, actually, your noble will move automatically. You don't have to babysit him if you don't want to. Oh, there's already another Chaos Dwarf army coming. Okay, but that army's almost going to be entirely, like, slaves. So that's not a big deal. And actually, I have a plan. But I'm going to let those Chaos Dwarfs get a little closer before I enact it.
You may look upon me.
You're talking about Grease?
Yes. I will help you deal with them. And for your army,
Hey.
you can do allied recruitment and normal recruitment at the same time. So feel free to
that's
pick
good
up,
to know.
like, another unit of... if you get, like, 2 ogres, maybe get, like, another unit of... I'd probably do, like, maybe 1 more ranger and 1 more archer.
Yeah, my rangers kind of took a bit.
Yep, and then you'll be able to just kind of lick your wounds for a bit, which is okay.
Well, question, so... If I talk to this dragon and if I decide to dominate it, does that mean I need to remove a slot from my current army?
Yes, but don't worry about it right now.
Okay, you got it.
Tyrant.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
Something's leg. Oh, mine.
Let's see, I'm gonna grab... some ogres to defend that pass against the Chaos Dwarfs in case they get any funny ideas.
Always hungry.
Your noble is running over to Darkhold. Very cool. So hopefully what's going to happen is Grease is just going to keep moving closer to you. And what we're going to do is we're going to wait until he's within attack range. And once he is, I'm going to hit him with a unique ability Greasus has where I basically bribe people to come out of the mountains and mess him up. I'm gonna bribe the ogre mob to come break his kneecaps, and then while he's dealing with that, you'll attack him.
Okay.
Only thing I need to decide.
But we do want him to get a little closer than he currently is.
Right.
I'll eat this whole stinking world. This'll bring me spoils. They work for Greasus now. Over to
I think I'm going to... I can already upgrade my homestead and get more growth. I think I was going to do that. Does that sound cool?
Yep, that would be a brilliant idea, I think.
Great.
Because that'll give you more growth and more casualty replenishment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the boss. Got it. Won't stop till every
Should have canceled those earlier.
Get it done. Hold, master. Must face.
One of his voice lines. You may look upon me. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah. He's so generous. Truly a generous
Wow,
lord.
wow.
I'll allow you to glance in my direction.
Yeah, you can... Okay.
Be thankful.
He sounds like a teenage girl. I guess you can look at me. Hmm. Or a cat.
I want to say Imrik's around. I want to say he's in the 600 plus department years old, which is fairly young.
What, in his 40s?
Oh no, for an elf that's like he's in his 30s.
Oh, I don't. So everyone has like different opinions on how long elves live. Some are like elves live about like 1,000 years, or they just like don't ever seem to die.
Okay, so in Warhammer Fantasy, the elves traditionally. Elves will usually comfortably live in the thousands of years, like without too much issue. That being said, it does get a little finicky because authors in Warhammer Fantasy have disagreed about whether they're immortal or whether they will die of old age. The general consensus is they die of old age, but exactly how old is old age is nebulous. It's probably in like the 6,000 plus ballpark.
So he's basically like 10.
No, like so elf adulthood is
No, I was being dumb. I was totally being dumb and being like, well, if we're doing math, he's like 10 years old if he lives to 6,000 years ish.
Yeah, that being said, if he was, I mean, a lot of elves won't make it that far just because the world is dangerous and yada yada yada. And some elves have died of old age at only like 2,000 years old. Because elves have a funny thing where, like, if they feel like they don't have a purpose for living, or if they've accomplished a purpose for living, they seem to just kind of, like, give up and die. Like, they'll just kind of be like,
You can't new purpose or something?
Yeah, well, some do, some
goals?
don't. Yeah, sometimes, you know, they're dramatic. They're elves. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
They do the classic, like, Victorian maiden being like, everything is so it's just too much for my frail constitution. They faint. Elves love doing that.
They just follow this. I'm done. Nope.
The best way to
my hand is up on my forehead.
Yeah, yeah. The elves, they're very notorious in the Warhammer world for that. They're basically perpetual teenagers. So like they kind of never leave being teenagers. And that's how kind of emotional they are.
Me? Oh my gosh.
Did you just say me?
Now I guess the question is, chat, based on that description, would you still call me an elf?
Don't argue.
Oh boy. Now granted, they're incredibly wise, but I mean, they have much more, they're much more sensory than humans are by like a country mile. Like, they have much more extreme emotions, but they also have much better, they have a much wider range of emotions than we humans do. They can sense things we can't, both physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Which is why demons like them so much, because elves have such, and why Slanesh likes them so much. Because the elves have such a wider dynamic range of existence than simple humans do.
Tyrant.
Oh, Ikevir, by the way, 100%, I'll be honest with you, I had this character lore before they announced female custodies, so it has nothing to do with that. 100% promise. I promise. I wouldn't lie about that.
Also, dude,
it's
been
just
like
bad
months.
Timing.
It's been months. Get on.
I didn't make this to like start drama. I actually had this design well in advance. So and I don't like people like arguing about it, cuz it's like, man, it was just poor timing in which when I started like streaming and everything.
Don't forget
I just try to
for Gandrel, you'll want to every turn you'll want to just check on him and make sure he keeps going to Darkhold and keeps trying to steal influence from it.
Okay. So I just click on him and...
Yep, just right-click the summon again and just tell him, hey, steal stuff.
Okay, because it said this turn that he was, like, good, but...
Okay.
No,
Destruction.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
He's gonna keep doing that.
Even meat won't calm us.
And Imrik, he's just gonna hang out there. He's just a guy.
Okay, so it looks like Greasus is falling back, which is a little sad, but that's alright.
Yeah, I saw that.
Looks like you need one more turn to heal up.
Yeah, one more turn to just take a...
And then after that,
pill.
we can go see what that dragon wants.
Yeah.
Because you do have a pretty interesting set of options when you meet the dragon.
I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be one of the absolutely insane ones. Is it a hot take that Greasus
Are
is
the
most
dragons
fun?
like randomly generated?
No, there's a specific set of them, but it randomizes which one you meet in what order.
Sorry, that's what I meant when I asked the question. If it randomizes, like...
Oh, yes. The Thunder Guts talking to you? What do they want?
A non-aggression pact.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. Should I just accept or should I do...
Oh, no, always counteroffer.
Got it.
And be like, pay me for the privilege of not being attacked by me.
Wait.
You know, some people
Lord,
would
did that
pay
mean-
to be speared by Imrik, but, you know, if they don't want to, that's up to them.
Nah. You're not... Who's... Say that.
I don't know what you mean. Why are you being weird about it?
Anyone wanna challenge me?
You know what you said.
Yeah, being
Oh my
stabbed
God.
by his spear. The dragon lance. The star lance.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I swear, this Aurelia, man, she gets weird thoughts in her head. I'm just saying.
No, you did that on purpose.
Strange woman. Strange woman.
In charge.
Let's see.
Okay, how are my guys doing?
Oh, thank God, I could pay to give Greasus 250 meat. Yes! Convert money to meat. Thank you.
Try.
Oh, that's so much
Come on.
better.
That's me when I go to the grocery store. I convert the money to meat. That's all I buy.
All right, are you ready?
Yes.
So, you may, if you want, you can even pop into March stance if you just want to get straight to him.
Okay.
Yeah, head to the glowing sphere of influence. And let's see which dragon it is. John Cole, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
It is... Let's see. They are the Herald of Shakalot, the legendary black dragon.
Ooh, okay, Shakalot is... Okay.
I don't feel like I should dominate this one.
Feel free to read out the little blurb.
Okay, you approach a hooded figure, seemingly out of place in these parts, shambling through the region. Though you do not see their face, the stench of death lingers heavily around them, and they speak as if they are doing so with their last dying breath. They tell you that they are the Herald of Shakalot, a legendary black dragon of necromantic power known to be worshipped by the undead minions it controls. Such a powerful dragon is worth reaching out to, but what message would you have the Herald send back to its dragon master? I can consult... Yeah?
Yeah, so Shakalot is a black dragon that is surrounded by literal swarms of undead. He is beatable, but it will be a fight. But you have 4 options, and if you kind of mouse over them, you can see that he offers you different buffs and abilities. So you could get, like, Knowledge of the Ancients, or you could get... which I don't remember what they all do. If you mouse over them, it tells you what they do.
Yeah, so, one is Consult the Dragon, where I give him money. He gives me an ability for 10 turns. I am immune to attrition, and I cause fear to armies, and I get Knowledge of the Ancients. Bargaining, I gain a lot of influence, and then I get a Drake's Accord, and then Challenge the Dragon. I challenge the dragon, or I leave it alone.
So...
I don't know what makes the most sense.
I think we should go for gold, even though it's objectively stupid to do so. Because it's fun.
Go for gold? Is it just to...
That means we challenge him.
Oh, fun.
And we tell Shakalot to bring it on and try and shakalaka-boom on him. If you do that, he will bring an army of the dead, and you will fight him.
Okay. And you think this is the best way to go?
Yes, because the reward, if you can successfully bring him down, is that he will become a recruitable Uber dragon.
I'm down for that.
So challenge him.
Okay, your snake pit is working, it seems.
Oh, good. Who went in? Someone needs to feed them.
I think I have one mod that's just very inclined to want to be in the snake pit, Laminus.
Laminus, how do you feel about Lamians? I feel like we could guess pretty easily, but maybe I shouldn't assume.
Oh, okay. I did it.
All right. Did it immediately send you to a battle screen, or did it give you a quest?
No, it's a quest issued.
Okay, so you can head back to Ash Ridge Mountains. So on the bottom right of your screen, above the intern thing, you have a series of quests, and one of them will be a new quest to take on Shakalot.
Okay.
And
yeah, I have it. I have the quest up.
Okay, great. So I would head back to Ash Ridge Mountains, and we're going to make our preparations, and then we're going to go fight a really big, scary dragon.
Okay.
No. I meant Lamians as in snakes, not Lamians as in vampires.
Oh.
No H. No H. Sorry, I should have asked, what do you think of Bloodwrack Medusas? My bad.
Sorry, the female order of vampires. Like, I could see a lot of my chat being quite cool with that.
I already know what your chat's gonna think of Lamian vampires. I don't think I need to try hard on that one.
Yeah, I think that's fair. For my noble, I have I can upgrade him. Should I do one of the...
Yeah, so when you upgrade him, he has a bunch of blue skills along the bottom. And you're going to pick the one that makes him better at the influence thing.
Secure influence?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was that one, but I was checking.
Great, because you want to farm as much influence as possible.
Okay, and I actually have another one.
Oh, you have 2 points?
Yeah, I have 2.
Then you want the one that's all the way to the right, which will make it where your heroic actions have a higher success chance.
Okay.
And then just keep telling him every turn to just keep stealing from Darkhold.
Excellent. I'm doing it.
How much influence do you have at the moment, by the way?
21.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need way more than that. Ooh, Scarsnick took out Karakazul. That's not good. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Shakalot is our first priority.
Peasant! Peasant!
Why are you peasanting me? If the Hell Pit Abomination spawns Skaven slaves, does that mean it's a massive puppet? No, so that's an interpretation of the tabletop rule. Hell Pit Abominations are not full of Skaven slaves, they're actually full of giant rat swarms. But rat swarms aren't in Total War because the unit's basically like too small to be appropriately represented, at least according to Creative Assembly. Because we have so that unit's just not in the game. So the way they represent it instead is by having a bunch of Skaven slaves pour out. But an actual Hell Pit Abomination, if you wound it and it dies, one of the things that can happen is that thousands and thousands of rats come pouring out of its veins and its orifices and wounds and stuff, because they do tend to have large amounts of vermin living inside of their bodies, which is horrifying and gross. But, you know, Skaven.
Oh, I do have a Skaven army that's neutral and just vibing in my territory.
I would just... So you have a choice.
Kind of hanging out.
You could punch him in the face, but if you do so, that's going to give you a new enemy that you might have to deal with while you're busy trying to fight the Chaos Dwarfs. Or you could just... I
want to do that just yet.
Yeah, you could just kind of ignore him because he's probably going somewhere else.
Okay, I'll just let him do his thing and I'll go back to Ash Ridge.
Yeah, that would probably be... That's what I would recommend, probably.
Anyone want to challenge me? Go there. There's no guts bigger.
And I'm back on the march towards Karakazorn because I'm going for revenge! Okay, if I wait one more turn, I'll be able to afford the Great Hall of Greasus, which will make me feel better about my life. Alright, and after you spend a turn healing, it'll be go time.
Okay.
Is our beloved Queen Neferata in the game? Not yet. She is a very popular request, and it is extremely likely that she's coming to the game at some point soon, but Neferata has yet to arrive. The
Okay,
first...
what does she do?
Neferata is the first vampire. The first one that ever existed, and she is also the founder of the Lamian bloodline, because they're named after her city, the city of Lamia. And she is a very sexy, very scary lady. She also really, really, really hates men. She's a full-on misandrist. But she's had very bad experiences with men over thousands of years, so it's hard to blame her.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she looks scary. She looks scary. You can fix her? I highly doubt that. I think she's more likely to do bad things to you.
She loves the ladies. She loves ladies. The only bad thing is that if she thinks you're cute, she will turn you into a vampire. Like, that is her recruitment policy. Is that, oh, you're cute? Well, you're mine now.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Alright, it's time for round 2. And I'm even bigger and fatter than I was last time. There's also a lot less dwarfs.
Yes. Yeah, quite a bit less.
And I also hired a bunch of your elves. And they're silly little pointy sticks.
They're helpful to you. Silly little pointy sticks.
They are, because you're going to be in control of them, and your job is to shoot all the dwarfs.
Okay.
Because I'm tired of them shooting me.
Okay, so I will admit, I did say it was weird. She's like, oh, well, you're cute. Well, how about you be my... You're a vampire now. I would be okay if Sanguinius did that to me. Acceptable.
Hypocrite?
I'll take that. No, I said it, I still,
Hypocrite
it's not a
much?
great policy. I said it's not a great policy, but I don't mind if it was Sanguinius specifically. Like, you could be picky about it, I feel like. That's reasonable. Okay.
You would probably like Abarash when he was better. He went through some dark periods, but he's had some good and bad periods in his life. Because Abarash is like super noble as far as vampires go when he's not crashing out and being just the absolute worst sometimes.
Sanguinius, like Sanguinius. Okay, I'll move my...
Your mic got very crunchy all of a sudden.
Oh.
I don't know if like your phone is near it or something. Based on your chat's reaction, this seems to be something that has happened.
When do we eat? I want it all. All shall burn. Bruiser!
Pop, pop, pop. Wow, y'all love that scuffy mode, huh? Y'all are so rude. Mind your manners. Sotek, I'm getting a skink OC drawn up, and the artist requested I give them Dark Deeds for payment. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because that is oddly specific. The servo skull is necessary for repairs. Oh, you're okay. I understand. My bad. Sorry. You're not? Wow, that's incredible. You should let Andy know about that, because that's very funny. Chat, invoke the right of repair. Get moving on your canticles. Quickly. Mush. Here, I'll let her deal with that, and I'm gonna just run in here and kill all these dwarfs.
Greasus, gold. Greasus on it. Let me down, and you'll be my next meal. Volcanoes mine. The strongest, the fattest.
I have new and improved magic this time, so the dwarves can't just hide on the walls and bully me.
Hungry! Cut out, boy! We can make it! This point's mine!
It will be done.
Plus, I have all these lovely archers now, thanks to Aurelia, so I can counterfire at his quarrelers, which makes me very happy.
Loven Seaguard. Asa attack.
Not in them pigs. But faster. Swarm together. Don't need a ride.
Greasus goes! Fire mouth priest!
Orders received. We advance.
Northern Seaguard! It shall be done. We go!
Take it all!
Crash into them. Raise your stomachs. Yes, yes. Let's jam.
Bring us me! Bring us
Keep me posted, chat.
Don't take on the
Keep me posted, chat.
immortal!
Big back run.
Rejoice in flame! When Iron Fists! Meal time! Points out, so it should be. Call me overtime. Me.
Hey, Sotek, what do you think about Return to the Old World and the time period they chose? I think they definitely made the right decision. The Old World is like the most critically important time in the Warhammer world that hasn't already been explored. Because it's like, you can kind of think of it as like the World War I. Is the best way I could describe it. So, like, if you think about how important World War I is to, like, modern history,
Orders received.
that's how important the Great War Against Chaos is. And that war is what the Old World is about.
The overtime. Eternal. Soft on the fire mouth. The flames rise. Over tyrant chose me. Fixing problems. Eat them alive. Greasus gold.
Well, this is going much better than last time.
Without fail. Orders received.
We got owls on the walls!
Loven Seaguard. As As you say.
Fire is life. Priest of the volcano. Bruiser.
For duty.
Which is perfect, because that means they'll have the angle to, like, fire down into the conflict.
Swiftly.
Greasus, gold. Biggest in the tribe. Biggest in the tribe.
It shall be done. Acknowledge.
Child of the volcano. Who needs bruising? When supper! Get in there! Give me a
Oh good, that's army losses. Victory! Alright, the dwarf hold is ours. What if we explode AOS? No, don't. I like AOS. I like both of them.
Can I be heard now?
Yes, you can. And you sound excellent.
That is good. 1 second. I just put my headphones on, but I can still hear you. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You sound much better.
Good. So here's what I think happens. My mixer is really weird. I think it happens when things overheat.
Oh.
So when things get really hot in my computer, because I did change out the cable, chat. I saw your messages. I did change out the cable like weeks ago. And I haven't had a problem since then. But I think when my computer gets really, really hot, everything gets incredibly screwy. So, yeah. It is not very happy with me. Look, I do actually have an external fan on the computer. It doesn't point directly at the computer. It points at me and the computer simultaneously. But I don't know, so here's the downside. It took me a while to like fix it because I had to plug into various USB ports to make it work. So to be determined how long the fix lasts for.
That's interesting.
There's no gap.
Yeah, so I'm gonna adjust my room fan down back to where the PC is, but yeah, I don't know how much longer it can take before it gets very angry with me, so 1 second while I go and fix that.
Yeah, sure. What cooling does your PC use? Do you just have fans?
Fans, yeah. Just fans. Only fans.
Wow. Wow. I missed your super chat? Well, okay, chill. Did I?
Okay, I have is blasting like the back end of my PC. So I'm just hoping it cools it down, because I was messing with some of the USB ports back there. I'm like, oh, it is
Cyber
quite
Slime,
warm.
I literally just looked at the last day's worth of
that the fan cools it down, but there's like no
alerts.
guarantees.
There is no super chat from you, my dude. So I don't know if it like goofed or something, but if you did super chat, it didn't go through. So I'm not ignoring you. There is no message from you.
Okay.
Boss of bosses.
That is a you issue.
The over tyrant.
What are the other big names I need? Use a hero action, win 5 battles, get 2,500 kills. Win against the undead, win 5 gorgers, do a hero action. I hate the hero action ones. Those always suck when you get those. What's his starting trait? Discipline? Ooh, discipline is really good though. You're strong. Yeah.
want everything.
Let's improve this garrison a bit more. Just in case the dwarves get any funny ideas.
Are we gonna recommend cooling the PC? Blood cooling? That sounds terrifying.
Blood cooling would...
Blood cooling.
Wow, that would get so gross so fast.
Yeah.
You have any idea how sticky blood is?
It's very sticky. It's so sticky.
Yeah, this is not good for that. It's not
no,
good for that.
no.
All right, your army's healed. Do you want to try and challenge Sheklot?
champion.
Let's do it. Where do I need to go? What do I need to do?
You're gonna move into normal stance, and then you're gonna walk just outside of your settlement, just a little bit.
Okay.
And then you're going to... Oh, no. Well, okay. Yep, that's fine. And then you're going to...
Glory awaits.
On the bottom right of your screen, you're going to click on the quest that has to do with him. You're going to click on the little, like, metal symbol that looks like a little, like,
got it.
Imperial sigil or whatever.
Yeah, I see it.
And then there's going to be a teleport option.
Okay.
And you're going to click on teleport, and it's going to zip you right there.
Alright, I'm teleport.
And then we're going to look at how scary his army is. And we're going to figure out if this is a good idea or a terrible idea. Because I don't remember what he has.
Oh. I need to press fight battle for you to see his units?
Yes, but by that point you'd already be committed.
Right.
Tell me this. Does it say it would be a decisive defeat or a valiant defeat?
Valiant.
Okay, we could probably take him.
Alright. Fight him?
Yes.
Or fight his minions.
Yes, and this is... Oh, don't worry, he'll show up. Sheklot the Calamity. What's his deal? He has Blood Frenzy... Ooh. Okay, he also has a Strigoi Ghoul King Vampire Lord. He's got Manticores, Harpies, Bloodwreck Medusa, a Hydra, and a bunch of undead. Whew! Okay. So we could beat him, we're just gonna have to be smart about it.
Hey, we'll keep going with the back-to-back fights. I hope your fight went well.
Oh, it did. It wasn't particularly hard. It was just getting in the door. Oh, my back. Alright, so for this fight, I think it would probably be best for me to be in charge of the ranged units. And my goal is basically going to be to keep them safe and to just snipe out the priority targets.
Your ogres as well?
No, I think you could keep the ogres. I might take, like, if you, I would say give me, like, 2 units of spearmen.
Archers! Without fail. Acknowledged.
Okay, so we're just big battlefield.
Yeah, and what we're going to do is we're going to let them come to us. We have the range superiority. Mass undead do not have any range. So you're going to make a big old battle line a little bit in front of my archers. Of mix of your spearmen and rangers. I would put the ogres right behind them so the ogres can run in and punch them in the face once the battle lines meet. And then have your dragon princes and Imrik kind of standing off to the side because their job is going to be to wait for Sheklot to show up. And once Sheklot arrives, they're going to face him off because he's gonna be very tanky.
Imagine a necromantic dragon.
Oh, yeah, well, wait until you see him. He's... You probably don't quite realize what you're dealing with, but you'll see when you see him.
Yeah, I probably don't. Okay, and then I'm gonna pull... Okay, I'm just...
And the big thing for the ogres is you're gonna want the ogres to counter his Cairn Wraiths. So he has Cairn Wraiths on each opposite flank, so I would put the ogres to counter them, because they're gonna be very annoying to kill, because they mitigate a lot of damage, unless it's magic, and we don't have any magic damage. So we just have to kill them the old-fashioned way, and ogres are good for that. And then I would just put your rangers... yep, there you go. And then I would put one in front of each ogre.
Okay.
That way they kind of like tank the charge for the ogres, and then the ogres can countercharge. Alright, and then when you're ready, we can start. And Shakalot will get here when he gets here.
Fine. And I should put them all in the defense stance?
It's not gonna matter against undead, to be honest, because undead don't run away. They just crumble. And there will be shenanigans on this map. So there's gonna be enemies coming from unexpected quarters, so be ready to pivot if you need to. I would tell the Dragon Princes and Imrik to maybe pull back just a little, because it kind of looks like he might be angling towards them, and we don't want them to fight all that by themselves.
Archers, kill them! It shall be done! It shall be done!
And I would grab your melee battle line, so the ogres and all of your melee infantry units, and I would have them do what I'm going to do, where I'm going to hold down Alt. I'm also going to hold down left click. I'm going to drag to the side, and I'm going to tell all my guys to scoot over.
Hold down Alt and left click?
Yeah, and then left click and drag while you're holding down Alt.
Oh, that's what I was missing earlier.
Perfect. That way we're just kind of matching what he's doing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna slide Imrik to the side.
Yeah, if you want, you can actually go ahead and have Imrik do a bit of like a punch him in the face. Tell Imrik and the Dragon Princes to go blitz the Cairn Wraiths.
That's what I was thinking, so yeah.
And then once you get the charge, like I would count to 5 and then fall back.
Okay.
Archers! For Assyrian!
Kill them! Serve the king!
Orifar!
There he is!
Take long. Should I pull them back since they haven't...
Yes, pull back. He is a big fucker.
Loyal!
So you'll notice that from the back, there's a lot of flying stuff come in. When they get close, if those manticores land on the ground, have Imrik just jump on them.
Spearman!
Okay.
And you can go and tell your rangers and I would tell the rangers to go ahead and charge the zombies.
Archers!
Out of rangers.
Shall be done.
The center ones.
Center. Okay.
As you say.
Understood!
Okay, the Manticore is engaged. Tell your Dragon Princes and Imrik to jump on him.
We away!
Okay.
It shall be done!
By Aurelia!
For duty!
And then you can also tell your ogres to come back and help with the harpies and everything that's attacking us. Because this is going to be Shakalot's, like, big push.
Spearman! Advance! Archers! Make Oakmont proud! Understood! Spearman! By your command!
Tell your spearmen to come back and help the archers that are being attacked by the Manticore.
Archers! As you say.
here.
I would tell the dragon princes to go ahead and pull back, like get out of that combat.
Okay.
And once they pull back and they're completely unengaged, have them turn around and slam back into Shakalot.
Spearman, moving out. To battle. Move.
And then you're gonna need to tell those 2 units of spearmen to just keep attacking the manticores and harpies, because we need to get them off the archers.
Archers! Sinaf!
Sinaf.
We advance!
March.
We will obey! Asurian guides us!
Asser forward.
And then you can have Imrik, I would have Imrik pull back. He's taking a little bit of damage.
Archers!
Loyal, as you say, to the fray.
And then you need to tell your right flank, which is your ogres, your rangers, and your spearmen, tell them to run in and fight the Hydra.
For duty.
Biggest thing is I'm having the worst. There it is. Okay. Trying to figure out what units are what. Just like,
okay,
because
so
I have a
yeah. So we just want these units all to go in on the Hydra and mess it up.
Moving out!
yeah. I saw it. It's just like from a distance. I'm like I just can't tell by the banners what's what as easily.
Imrik, you can tell these ogres here to charge into Shakalot and start fighting Shakalot.
Oh, I missed it.
And you can also tell Imrik to charge. Imrik, if he has any active abilities like his lance or the dragon horn, I would do the lance first, do the dragon horn second.
Orders received. For Asturion.
Thinking.
And just tell him to attack Shakalot as well.
Draw back! Archers! Acknowledge!
Assur, advance. Ancestors.
Ooh, this is getting dicey. Have the dragon princess fall back,
We will obey.
as well as Imrik, and let's try and pop some of these undead groups.
Acknowledged. Assur, move.
Orders received! Without
Because we need to get this, we need to get this battlefield under control.
Like the skeleton warriors by you.
Yeah. So just slam into them.
Archers.
Go.
Forward. It will be done. Onward. Archers. Attack. Without fail.
It will be done!
We will obey. Move. Archers.
You've got a bunch of spearmen rallying in the river. If you could tell them to attack those Karen Race heading towards them, that would be swell.
It shall be done!
For duty. We will obey. Without fail.
Tell Imrik to charge the Ghoul King and kill him. If you have the Dragon Lance, that would be, I don't know if it's off cooldown. If it is, tell him to activate it.
It will be done. Kill them. Acknowledged. Advance. Archers. For Assyrian.
You've got some Rangers in the back line. If you could tell them to charge those zombies that are heading towards that big fight. And tell your Dragon Princes, don't let them fight the dragon. Pull them back from him.
You got it.
We will obey.
I would
Assyrian
tell
guides
them
us.
to maybe circle around and see if they can get behind this big fight and then charge into those crypt ghouls.
Pull back. As you say. For order. Loyal. Move. Archers.
Okay, that's good. Does Imrik have the Dragon Horn active?
Understood.
I can activate it now.
Oh, Imrik needs to run. He needs to run away real fast.
Loyal. It shall be done.
Understood!
Okay, he did get the Dragon Horn off. That's good.
Archers. We will obey. To battle.
Yeah, no, I kept clicking. He did not get away from that one.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's a little spicy, but we will manage. Tell all of your rallying units to get in on this big fight over here.
Okay.
Orders received.
Yeah, so just look around the battlefield, find anybody you can, and tell them to get in that fight.
Asso, withdraw!
Oh, that's army losses. Oh, it was close. We just need higher tier units.
Dang it.
That's right. That's the risk of fighting these big boys. They are.
Yeah, he was a big boy.
That's all right though. We'll get them next time.
On next time.
Yeah, these fights are difficult because there's a lot going on.
I was only like controlling like a portion of it. Oh my goodness. There's so much happening.
Yeah, we'll get some higher tier troops and it'll make it significantly easier. All right, once you're back, it'll tell you to pick a new general. Just pick one that looks okay, and then head back to Ash Ridge Mountain, so you can recover a bit. Good news is we did not lose the Dragon Princes, so that's good.
Tyrant of the tribe, Greasus, the shockingly hopeless. Bring me something's egg. Tyrant of the tribe.
Are we playing with mods? No, this is vanilla.
High Elven Archmage.
I get there until next turn.
Master of Magic.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I would open up her recruitment menu, probably pick up like one more spearman and another ranger unit.
Hungry. Always hungry.
How much meat do I need for that nickname? I need 1,000. Ugh, yeah.
Teclis's command.
Throw a feast in my honor.
Who is the hardest quest battles? I think it's mostly the Warhammer 1 and 2 characters. Most quest battles got easier with time. And then a lot of them would become more difficult as the years or less difficult as the years dragged on. But I'm trying to think of who has like the outright hardest. Because a lot of them have like been changed in subtle ways. Plus, I remember like a lot of the beta versions, which were even like more ridiculous.
Hold, master.
Oh, nice! I got the quest for my crown, so why don't we do that?
Thanks.
Boss. Let's get conquest.
I'm gonna go get my crown.
It's like I was looking at the 3D icon and I was like, what is that? It looked really weird until I looked at the profile and was like, well, oh, okay. We're good. Just caught me off guard.
This battle is not particularly easy, but because we have a bunch of high elf archers, it's actually going to make it much easier than it normally is. Oh yeah, Scarbrand's axes, getting slaughter and carnage. That's a pretty tough one. If you go into that one and you're not like properly prepared, you will get rocked. Because you have to just fight like a bunch of, you have to fight like a ton of demons. And I think each one of them also has a greater demon as well.
My crown ain't as shiny as it used to be. That's your fault. You let this orc rampage through my lands without giving him any bother. That stops now. This battle's gonna be huge. That ain't no lie. And no one lies better than me. I brought this git here. Now, we're gonna swallow him whole, chew on his eyeballs, and throw his nags into the fire mouth. Right, let's get to it!
All right. So let's put you in charge of the archers. And if you will form a battle line with them and just shoot what you can. Once the big enemy reinforcement army will show up, the priority target is going to be the giant spider.
Ooh.
Bless you.
We beefing with a giant spider?
There will be one.
Why are we, though?
Oh, because, so basically this story follows an actual story about Greasus, which is that when he was building up to become Over-Tyrant, one of the big threats was that there was a bunch of greenskins kicking around the Mountains of Horn, and most notably Black Orcs, and they started forming up into a wall, and there was one particular Black Orc who was just a big, nasty piece of work, and he decided to try and challenge the ogres by capturing the Firemouth, which is that giant freaking volcano. If you turn around and look up, it's that big old volcano mountain behind us. And the ogres believe that the Firemouth is a god. They think that it is the child of the Great Maw and the sun, giving birth to a big volcano that can quote unquote eat anything. Because if you throw anything in the lava eats it. So they're like, wow, it's really good at eating.
Must be sentient.
Yeah, so the Firebellies are the priests. They're the sacred priests of the Firemouth. And they worship it, and that's why they learn to drink lava, is to basically prove that they are blessed by the Firemouth. So they build up a tolerance to super duper 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 hot things until they can literally drink it. But the orcs, this big black orc, captured the Firemouth. And chased all the Firebellies out and destroyed a lot of stuff and was basically doing it to challenge Greasus. So Greasus gathers all the tribes together and goes out to fight him. And they have this giant battle on the slopes of the Firemouth, which is what this battle emulates. And Greasus wins, and he gets in a big duel with the orc war boss, and it ends up building to this part where as they're fighting, Greasus drops all of his weapons and just stands up. So he like sits up and gets up, which he normally doesn't. And he lunges for this black orc and he grabs him with his bare hands. And Greasus is so strong that even though this was like one of the biggest dead-hard black orcs, you know, like a 9-foot tall beefcake covered head to toe in the heaviest plate armor that could be found, Greasus just squeezed him until he basically crushed all the blood out of him. He just...
Oh my... Wow.
Yeah, he just squeezed him with his bare hands like he was a trash compactor until he juiced him out. And then he ate what was left of him. And the greenskins were like, nope!
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, so all the greenskins shattered and ran, and the ogres celebrated a great victory feast by roasting a bunch of greenskins on the fires of the Firemouth, and a great celebratory feast was held. And Greasus cemented his position as the Over-Tyrant.
That's very impressive. Holy cow.
Greasus is actually really fun. He's a lot more clever than I think people would typically expect. Because a lot of he had to dominate a lot of tribes because ogres don't like being told what to do. They are a race of bullies, traditionally, because they're bigger than everyone else, so to them, the idea of being told that someone else is in charge is not cool. So Greasus had to go in and show them all why he was boss. And it caused a whole thing, but he eventually beat everybody up that disagreed with him until he became the one true tyrant. Alright, here come the spiders. So I'm gonna send back the pigback Noblars to basically defend your archers, and when the spiders get close enough, if you would just shoot the hell out of them, that'd be great.
I'll keep firing forward until they get a little closer.
Yeah.
Killing time! Muncher! Seeking things! For the flame!
Hey, dude.
Ready!
Chilling.
Don't need a ride! Giddy up, piggy! Come on, run! Riding! I'm running! On your guard! For the tribe! Oh, you ain't no gobbo!
Me!
Let's get him!
Cuts out, boys! For the more! Immolate them!
I don't know how I'd be able to play this by myself. I'm already like, okay, checking on my archers, checking everything.
You're
And,
getting the hang of it.
Man, but managing all of these. Whew.
Would you have your archers over here? Oh yeah, you're already on it. Never mind. Ignore that. That was a misclick.
I'm good.
Roast them! The flames rise! Fire pieces! Where do we aim?
It's happening!
Bring us meat!
The blast of the mad masses!
The more coals! To the more! Fire mouth priest!
Find the two winds!
Would you have your archers take out those night goblin archers?
When do we aim?
I'm trying to figure out where they are.
Follow the more!
I marked them with a eyeball.
Where's eyeball? Oh, behind.
Fire
You know, the thing I was just turning from.
Bring us meat! Looking for meat!
Good job.
Here for shining!
They're doing what elves do best, bows.
Oh yeah. Pin cushioning is a very effective strategy.
Noblars!
Can't agree.
Biggest in the tribe! Fire belly! When supper!
Noblar trappers!
Oh,
That was a nasty spell.
yeah, that was.
Hungry! Child of the volcano!
Alright, and now we're just gonna inch forward until we're in range of those enemy troops. And then we're gonna go beat the tar out of them.
The more calls! Looking for mate!
And priority target is gonna be that really big fat spider at the back.
Makes sense.
Greasus! Gold! Guts out, boys!
Taking my time. Man, that spell did a little bit of a number on him.
Yeah, Vindictive Glare can really
unit.
hurt if you get a good cast with
Yeah,
it.
that one hurt.
It's a nasty little goblin spell. Alright, I'm gonna speed up time a bit. And once your archers are in range of anything, feel free to like fire off some pot shot. Oh no, here he comes. Okay.
Oh.
Don't need a ride. Let's go, killing. Don't need a ride. Cavalry.
Knock me down. Flaming footsteps.
Riding them pigs.
I want it all. Smash them to pulp. Crusher. Fire mouth priest.
Later.
Ogres.
Man, it's moving. It's kind of fast.
Yeah, the Arachnaroks are quick. They are not a slow unit. They also really, really hurt.
The whole master. Volcanic fury. Eat them alive.
If Greasus can get on it, he should be able to whoop up on it pretty good. You can go ahead. Actually, never mind. Keep doing what you're doing.
Close. I was just gonna back up, unless you think they're of something better for me to
No,
do.
nope. Just keep shooting the spider. You're doing great.
Any more? Are you out?
If they're out of ammo, you can tell them to go ahead and just charge whatever the nearest enemy unit is.
You got it.
If you could tell those upper archers to shoot this Wolf Rider unit, that would be the next best thing. Because catching those is a pain. And tell your Lothern Sea Guard to charge the spider, because they got spears, so they'll do
Got
great.
it.
Greasus, gold. Looking for me. Call me overtime.
On his shoulders. Rampage.
Muncher. Me.
Alright, here come the Black Orcs.
Fight?
Oh yeah, you can just... It's a lot of orcs, but we should be able to take them out. Especially if I do this. Alright, the Ragnarok's dealt with, so now we can focus on the Orc Horde.
The whole master.
Ready. Take back riders. Riders. Stand. Stand. Take back riders. On you go.
Me.
Let's get him.
Breaking through! Wind supper! Fire belly! Chloral club! Over here! They'll mean meat!
Raise your stomachs!
We are brothers!
Run for it!
Guns out, boys! Volcanoes mine! Iron fists! Eat 'em! Leggy! Greasus gold!
Whatever you say!
Love me orders! Run for it! Fattest, strongest, richest. Twist 'em up like rope. Over tyrant chose me. Bruiser! Demon of fire!
Quick! On his shoulders!
Take it all!
Okay, now it's just a matter of slowly but surely popping all these individual groups.
Guts out, boys! My decision. Burn them alive. I'll crush them. Bring us me. This way.
Thank you.
Biggest in the tribe. I want it all. Fire mouth, please. Stack on up, too. Run for it! Guns out, boys! Crunch their skulls! The overtime.
Alright, their boss is almost dead. Once he goes down, the army will fall apart. Because greenskins do not have very good leadership, so if the boss dies, the whole army kind of collapses.
Makes sense.
Call me over tyrant.
Glittering host!
Especially when I make it rain fire from the sky.
Yeah, I would be pretty I would not be incentivized to continue my attack. Not very fun.
Okay, the orc is dead, so now it's just a matter of picking off the survivors. I think I can speed up time. It's just breaking these last few black orc units. Woo! Alright! Quest battle complete. Vlad is just misunderstood. I don't know about that. That was a lot of greenskins, but they're dead.
An insane amount of greenskins.
Yeah, that battle's pretty fun. I enjoy the Slopes of the Firemouth fight. That one is pretty easy to lose if you don't, especially the first time you play it and you don't know where all the reinforcements are coming from. That one can be really spicy.
That one was it looked kind of spicy, that's for sure.
But
oh, yo!
I got my
Hang on, I'm sorry. I just got a guy gifted me subs. Sir Limit, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh,
sorry,
nice.
I missed it a second ago. Yeah.
What an absolute Chad.
I'm locked in.
If only the bows were bolters. Well, then we'd be playing Amazons. Amazons have bolters. Well, no, they have like weird old one tech. I'm not sure exactly what they have. Yes, I got the Overtime's crown. Woohoo!
I feel like with this turn, it's probably a good place to end it, cause
yeah, I think that's reasonable.
It is, yeah, because it is getting a little late. I don't know how late it is for you, but it's probably later.
It is what? It's midnight. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty late. I hope you had dinner before this.
I snacked on some stuff. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
All right, let me just take care of my last little like
Yes,
throwing around skill points, and then I'll be good.
I'll double check my guy.
Well, I'd say this was a pretty successful first sit down.
Well, yeah, especially since we also got we got to play with the units that we wanted, the armies.
Yeah, and so there's a new patch coming out in 4 days. It shouldn't cause any problems for our campaign. Like, we should be able to just jump right back into it.
Okay.
In the event that it does, then we might have to start over, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But it shouldn't.
And it should be like a lot faster.
Oh yeah. But yeah, because patch 6.1 is coming out, which is going to be bringing brand new campaign mechanics for several characters. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way. Unfortunately, we're just in the midst of wrapping up, but thank you so much for coming by.
Raiders.
Grave mistake. I like that. I like very, very appropriate. Come here. I'm playing Greasus and I'm hungry. Come here. you have an appealing name.
Got it.
All right.
Quick question for you. Should I upgrade my capital before I upgrade my other settlements?
I would upgrade the Dragon Graveyard first.
Got it.
Because if I recall correctly, I think at tier 3 it lets you recruit Dragon Princes, which means that you can just
I can't upgrade the Dragon Graveyard yet.
Yeah, because the settlement itself has to be at tier 3.
Oh yeah, okay, then I'll do that. Okay.
Conquest is conquest.
Oh my god, I finally managed oh god, words hard. Finally managed to upgrade my ding-dang, some of my ding-dang stuff, which is good. Finally got enough meat to upgrade my camps.
Wanna challenge me?
Just in time for me to spend all my money, so now it's all gone again. Sag.
My money's gone too.
Alright, last thing. And then I'll just grab a little thing. Oh, one of my Lothern Seaguard died. Rip.
Aw, man.
It's alright, I'll get more. Okay, so... Oh, Drazoth is invading your territory with 2 armies. That's not very nice. How close is he? He might be able to attack the Fortress of Warhammer this turn. Which,
yeah, it looks like he can.
Before you recruit, are you able to head to the Fortress of Vorag?
Let me see. No, I am just like... Can't quite get there.
If you go into March stance, could you make it?
Oh, you're right, March stance. No.
Really? Can you get within its area of influence?
Hoef sends us.
I'm like just shy of it.
Oh,
Bring
dang.
me my terms.
Yeah,
That
I'm like
is
just...
very
yeah.
unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna buy us some time. I'm gonna hit Drazoth with a penalty. I'm gonna rough him up so he can't move for 2 turns, and he also will take attrition damage. So that'll buy us some time for you to get into the fortress. That's a little spooky.
Appreciate that.
Alright, well, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. You know, I'm gonna tell Greasus to march towards the Vale of Titans before I end.
must feast.
All right. Well, I think I will save the game here.
No ogre can beat me.
And yeah.
Great. I'm so glad that that we got to play with the we got to do what we originally intended to do.
Yes, and it is going okay as we have multiple invasions beelining towards us.
Yes, it's we're gonna figure it out. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and let you say goodbye to your chat and stuff, but this was super fun, and we will play again soon.
Yes, and let's hope that the update doesn't destroy our game.
Yeah, I don't think, I'm 90%, 95% sure it won't.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hope for that too.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and split the chats, and then...
Sounds good.
Yeah. So have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and I hope you have a good night as well.
You too. Pleasure as always, Aurelia.
All right, check... see you later.
Bye.
I'm tired. My brain is been on overdrive.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, chat, I hope you all had fun. Playing with Aurelia is always she's a good sport, and it's a really, really good time. So hopefully you enjoyed yourselves and you had a good time. We got some pretty good stuff done. Greasus is super fun to play. It's too bad we couldn't defeat Shakalot. I forgot that he is a pretty nasty he's a pretty nasty opponent if you're not someone super used to dealing with being attacked from like lots of directions at once. But anywho, I am going to send y'all on a raid to hang out with some folks. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Cleo is playing Total War Warhammer. So that sounds like a good time to me. And then on the YouTubes, I think Turin might have a tournament. No, I think it's already over. Rioma's live. I don't think we've ever raided Rioma. He's a friend of Aya's, actually. I think he's playing Marvel Rivals, if memory serves. So yeah, I guess we could head over there if you're wanting to stay up and keep watching stuff. Sure, that sounds good to me. Yeah, hopefully you all had a good time. Enjoyed the stream. Hopefully we'll play Aurelia with either next week or maybe the week after. Hopefully next week, but she might be busy. Oh wait, does Rioma not allow? Raids? He might not. Not everyone does. Oh, nope, there he is. Oh, no, he doesn't allow them. Okay, well, in that case, we'll send you off to raid Mercy. That's fine as well. All right. Appreciate you all being here and taking the time to hang out. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.